Alrighty. Grab this really quick. While I get the last couple things together really quickly on my side. Alright, so we'll let that person do its thing for a second. Let me send a reply. I realize I need to send a reply. So I'll do that, and then we'll start. Actually, you know what? Alright, there's what I needed. Let's, you know what? I said last time I was gonna save money, but, you know, there's a lot of packs. I could just do this and open a lot of packs. I mean, what? I didn't just do that. Ah, shit. Whoops. I opened a lot of boxes. Shit. I'm gonna have to open them. I didn't mean to order this many boxes. Oh, man. I don't know. There must have been an error with the shipper. I don't know how this happened. How did I get so many? Ah, no, I don't know. Oh. I don't know how could this happen to me? They sent me so many boxes. Look, they sent me 9 boxes. Oh man, that's so many. I guess they're twisting my arm that I have to open them or something. Right? You know? Ah, I guess I'll have to open them. Oh man. The addiction is real. We're gonna kind of speed through this though this time. It took us like an hour last time to open the packs. We're gonna speed through this unless we get anything good, and then we'll slow down for those. Anything above 10 bucks, or else it just hold forward. I'm gonna actually hold it this time. Usually I click. We're holding. We're holding. Oh, I'm gonna let it go to the value though. I'm gonna let go for that. My bad. I didn't realize holding it would stop the value. So you can see the total value of the pack. And I'm getting garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. I have not gotten a single good thing, by the way. No, that's $7 at least. Why are we getting nothing? Game? Game, why are you trolling? Alright. Hey, let's go. And I think we have that one. I think we have that full art. We do. Let's go. Good one to sell. Good one to sell. Man. Well, I mean, after that awful start, we did get the full art, so now, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Just even it in a little bit. There's some 750 years. Hey, 34. Okay, so those two alone will cover this box. Oh, well, never mind. That one's new. I thought we had that one already. Nothing of value there. Oops. Took that just a smidge too early. Hey, $10 at least. Let me actually... I didn't realize I didn't ping my server. Okay, beautiful. Oop, turn down my headset. Not a great start there. $5, 2. We're just gonna open up all these. We're gonna be level 20 by the end of the day. We could start opening legendary packs. I wouldn't want to open this for a little while in any significant numbers. Just because I'm not going to gain any money from them, realistically. Because I'm going to have to build up the album, which we've already done for these epic ones. So the legendary ones I want to do after I kind of get a bunch of new other products. And like the space, the warehouse space and such. I got nothing of value. Come on. We pulled the full art, the one that was 30 that we ended up going for the album, the 10. That's all we pulled. $5 there. You know, we've had a decent number of 6s, 5s, 7s. But nothing like... Not a lot of 10 or mores. Only 3 10 or mores. $8 there. Three are there, 4 are there, or sorry, another 3 are there. Now this box, we need something big here to make it worth our time. That's a tenner. That helps a little bit. So I think we'll make money on this box where we stand right now, assuming we get nothing else. But it's pretty much be a break-even kind of box. Da-da-da, great one. But if we can get at least a couple more of 10 or more, it'll be really worth our time. That helps. There we go. And both that right there covers. That right there fixes that break-even problem right there. Like you know, we're questioning if we're gonna break even or not. We'll go break even or better. Because the top 3 cards we've pulled that we can sell alone will cover the box, and then we have a couple. We have another 10, and then a bunch of like 8s, 7, 8s, and since we're trying to save a lot of money, I do have a feeling that we will get down to those a little bit. So we'll probably sell a few of those, and then of course we have the ones that we'll just put in the boxes later. So we'll get a little bit of money down in the future from those. So not that these 50-cent ones are completely useless, they're just not very good. Nothing good, nothing good. 5 are there, at least something. Oh, just a quick fast enough. Hello, hello, how's it going? Happy Wednesday to you. How you doing tonight? $5 there, nothing good thus far in this box. It's alright though, we're really early in it. We rolling. We have a lot of cards to open. I might have let the addiction win just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not good here, not good here. That was not a good first quarter of that box. Oh, jeez, come on. Being brutal right now. I'm opening the cards, Vape. I'm even holding forward. Unless we get an exclamation mark. Get a $7 one in that. That at least might sell eventually. We're holding them. We're holding forward, Vapor. We're opening them. I swear. Here's a $10 at least. $7. Really want 10 and above at this point. There's 10 and above. 26 there. I think that one's gonna be new though. Oh, it's not. Hey, that's good. That's good. 26 here. We're up to like $40 in card value. I may have spent like 1,300 bucks on cards. in game. Man, that's about as bad of a package you can get. Sub 4. I think I've only had a few even sub 350, and that was 377. Almost sub 375. It's crazy. Ooh, that's a good one for the album. Let's go. For album value, this one has paid for itself when you include that. I should have told you guys before we started. I didn't check my album value, but last time, hey, there we go. Last time, oh, that was to do though. Last one we ended. I'd have to try to see what our value was at the end of last one. Trying to go through this really quickly, and then I'll kind of glance over and maybe remember. I want to say it was 16,400, something like that. I think is roughly. Though we sold a few, so it should have been a little less than that. But I guess we started roughly 16,000. Oh, is that one good? I missed that one. I think it was only like a $5 one. It didn't get an exclamation mark, so it couldn't have been that good. Well, you can't sell the whole album. It's the book that you store it all in. So, like, it's this. You can see it in the bottom right corner. Got the total value down there in the bottom right. Obviously, I can't look at it. What's my best card? We pulled $1,000. We have a couple $1,000 cards. So this one's my most expensive. Then I have another $1,000, but then we dropped down into... But the card we just pulled was our 4th strongest card ever. But price for highest duplicate is probably the full art we pulled just a little bit ago. Yeah. But we just sold a bunch. We just had a big day of selling. So, we had multiple that were... We had a couple that were over 100, a bunch in the 40s and 50 range. We still have a couple of those on the shelf right now. But we're gonna pull all these. Then we'll probably redo that shelving. There's a $12, or at least 12. Woo! 130 after that. Let's go. 130 is new, but hey, the 12 is at least we can sell. So we're up to like $60 in cards to sell or something like that. It's not a crazy amount, but we obviously pulled the $600 card and then the $100 card. So like the card or the box is already more than paid for itself multiple times when you include the value added to your album or to the album here that we have. But when we look about just what we want to do in sales right now, we still have not recuperated our costs that we're going to get from sales just yet. That'll help. That $8 one will likely sell. Probably close to 70 now. We might get down to some of these ones that are like $5 and $6 eventually too. So I don't want to necessarily not include them, but I would like to start without thinking about those ones. Alright, see you in a moment. Alright. Oh, that box was kind of an L box in terms of getting money back for the store right now. So if we pull that $600 one or that $100 one in one of these other packs, it'll have contributed a lot more than we know right now. We'll see. Got a lot more pulling to do. Got another 7 more boxes. Like I said, we're going to try to go through this on the faster side. Welcome back. Didn't miss anything good. Best I did was throw the box out. 7 there. Oop, look, that just smidge fast. There's a 14er. I mean, I didn't open very many packs while you were gone, to be fair. I opened like 2. There's a 10er. Come on. Hit us one of those $1,000 cards. That'd be nice. Well, we got a lot more. We got a lot more chances. Still have over. You have 6 3/4 boxes to go through, basically right now. A lot to go through. 5 there. That's a nice card there. What's the hollow on that? Nice hollow. Here's a tenner. Yo, let's go. Hopefully we'll gain a lot of value in that time frame. Oh, we had a random new card in that. Don't get many of those. So the last set of card boxes we opened last night, a good chunk of them did have new ones that were kind of worth some money, which was kind of annoying. There were a lot of 10s and 20s, 30s, 40s that were all hitting with new stuff, and it was kind of sucked because we got pretty much just back our money after opening all of those cards, plus the ones I ended up going for the album. So like that, it was a net positive for us, but it definitely could have been better. Which, speaking of ones, I think we have that one, so that should be a $30 card we can sell. It is. Let's go. Big dub there. Haven't been hitting too crazy good though. And that's one right there. Another L there. That's not good. Not good. None of these cards even worth more than $5 there. You can also adjust it inside, I think, as in the settings here. I kind of like them being a little slower, though. I like looking through them. So I'm not, like, too concerned. Half the fun is to open, see what you get, I think. Just opening and see what the best ones are, just kind of ruin some of the fun of it, and to me, anyways. I know it makes it a really long process, but that's half the fun. It's like in real life. You don't want to just rip up all the packs, throw them in a giant pile, and then just look through it afterward. At least I would never do that with anything like a Pokemon deck or any other game. I wouldn't get any card games probably other than Pokemon, to be fair. You know, I've never been into like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic or anything like that. Here's a 22er. Hey, that's good. Good start to this last 25%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. You just skip through everything but the exception that's like worth anything. Which I don't think is the fun of opening the pack. That's why I really like this animation actually of where they open the pack. I gotta hold it to open the pack. At least to me, that's part of the enjoyment out of it. Like, I was playing this for like the 10th time or something like that, and I'm just trying to rebuild. I just really, like, let's say there was new features, but I wanted to do it. You know, some people just, like, with Minecraft or whatever, when there's a new update, they just start a new world. Kind of this thing where you just want to get through that sort of stuff. That was nice. That was a nice one. But I thought it was new, and it was. You know, you just want to kind of get through that stuff. You know, I kind of get it for that. But then, like, man, another new one that's worth a lot of money. It's nice. It's nice for the album. Just looking to kind of get some more money back right now. So, like, I would kind of get it for that, but I definitely wouldn't. This is technically my furthest playthrough at this point, I guess. Ooh, that one's new. That's nice. Oh, it's not new? Let's go! Let's go! That salvaged that pack right there. Pretty good. That was a big, big save. I think we would have been losing money on what we could sell in that one. Obviously, we would have made money on the pack as a whole, but that helped. That was a $10 one there. That's good. garbage in this. Not even a $4 pack again. Good start. 24 right off the bat. And we're gonna be able to sell that. Garbage. Meh. Garbage, 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 garbage. Meh. Garbage, 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 garbage. That's... Thanks, game. And garbage. We had the one meh in the middle of the silver there. Oop. Wrong button. $7 at least. Oh, come on. Get some more big hitters in here. Well, still just meh. At least that's the $7 one there. There's something above 10. And one we can sell. Let's go. Come on, give us something big. $5. Well, at least this wasn't the worst pack in the world. 5 there. There's a 20. And an 8 afterward. Another one we can sell, though. You have to sell it. Well, actually, I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, I'm more than covering any bills and such I have, so I'm not at that point. Pretty much just profits I'm dumping back into the cards, which then you make money back on, so it's not too bad. Like, all my rent and everything in the game is paid up till today, so like I have some now for the daily, the 120 or whatever, but that's not too much to ask. Hey, we got that card again. That's another $20 card we can sell. Oh no, that one's a different version. Okay, that's fine. Guess that's one for the album. Like, I want to sell those. I want to sell those $1,000 ones. I won't lie. Like, I want those. To sell them. I want the money, but I can't give in. If not, I know I'll be chasing them for ages. Yeah, I don't tend to turn on the light until like 6 or 7. I think, if I recall correctly, customers start to complain if it gets too dark in the shop, something like that. I'd rather keep my reviews high, which helps keep people coming in. But I mean, the few dollars that... There's a 12er. Let's go. That's new, though. I'm like, I wasn't sure if we had that one. The few... Nice full art. That one I don't believe we have, though. That one will be for the album. That's a lower price full art. But hey, you know what? Fills out the album a little bit. You know, it's... The few dollars just doesn't matter for me. I think the max if I turn it on right away is like 20 bucks. Right now with the size of my shop. As I get the shop bigger, it will go up more. But maybe 25 or 30 is the max. Definitely higher than 20. There's a 10er. That one we can sell. Woo! What a pull! What a set! 2 of those were new? What? Really? Only the one $10 one? I thought that the Fox was a repeat from not today, from older. I guess not. Wow. Those were new? That really sucks. That hurts a little bit, because that felt like such a W pack. I thought we were gonna get like $70 and stuff to sell, but no, only 10. It's a good pack though. I can't complain. Just sucks a little bit, but that's what we pulled. Well, we are gonna make our money back, I think, on that pack. Still though. 5 are there. 8 there. I mean, it's not a bad still issue. It still fills out my album. So, like, that's the nice part, is it still fills out the album. So, yeah, I got skill issued by the pack a little bit in terms of not having it all for my album, but... And then we might pull those cards again in the future anyways, and then we can just sell them. There we go. Couple 10s. Back to back. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It sucks a little bit, but same time, it's nice to get all those decent cards in one pack. If only we could have more packs like that. There we go. We had an $8, almost $9 one into another one that we can sell. This is more what I'm looking for. Just constant did-a-dings, did-a-dings. You know, that's what we want to hear. Have those exclamation marks pop up. That slight hesitation to the animation. Huge, huge, huge. Here's an almost $9 one again. I think it's the same one we actually pulled earlier. Fair enough. Gotta open the packs, gotta get the addiction. Gotta get the addiction. I mean, to be fair, none of it's that important. It's still a game. Come on. Come on! Nah. At least these packs aren't the worst, I guess. Full art! Let's go! Let's go! It is a new one, but it's nice. Nice full art there. There's a 20. The game just does that just enough. It's like, hey, it's been a while since you got something. Let's throw you a bone. Nothing fun there. $5 pack, but well, come on. Come on. Yeah, you know, gotta keep working retail, you know. Hey, there we go, 34. I think we have that one. I was wrong. You still don't have Pokemon? How dare you? Pokemon is not licensed by this game, unfortunately. It's not an option. Sorry, buddy. We'll have to go to a mod or something. And then get cease and desist. That would get cease and desist by Pokemon itself. Why do I feel there is a mod for it? You know what? Let's pop up the workshop. Let's just say there's like I just feel there already is one. There might not be an official workshop for this. Oh, workshop for this game? There might not be. Or it's just not gonna load. Thanks. Thanks, Steam. No, there's not one. At least not on. There's no workshop. There might be a mod that you can get elsewhere, but there's not like a Steam workshop. But I know there's mods for this game because some people want it to be further than it is in development. $6 there. At least we had a 7. But you know what, Vapor, if there was a Pokemon, you know I would do that so fast. Yeah, I'd have a Guardy just right as you entered in. I'll put a Vaporeon in the corner for you, buddy. So you can sit there and pat the Vaporeon. I'll let you be the security guard. You can keep patting the Vaporeon, but you have to watch out for anybody stealing. How's that sound? Your payment is you get to sit by the Vaporeon. And I'll buy the statue for you. Hey, that was like a $20 card that we got there. Nice. I think that's a fair deal. That's a fair deal, yes. Yes. You get to sit next to... And, you know, and this shop is really small, so you just get to sit right here. You don't have to go very far. Owen gets the other corner. $8 and $7 there, nice. So true, so true. And we'll put Mewtwo. We'll put Mewtwo in the other corner, but he's in timeout, so. There's a $22 card. I think that was the EX, so we don't get the money for that. But hey, $9 card there. Should we give Mewtwo a poke? Should we give a Mewtwo one and put Mewtwo staring at Mewtwo? But like our Mewtwo in the corner, and then the Mewtwo figure watching our Mewtwo. Oh, let's go! 888 there. Let's big dub, big dub. That's our third highest card right there. Let's go. Another 10. 8 there. Another 10er. This pack has already paid for it, more than paid for itself. Or this box, excuse me. Now we're just looking to get our stuff in terms of what we can sell. You know, make our money back directly instead of just for the album. $9 there. And I don't think we're far from it already. We had some 20s and such in that first one. We gotta be like $60 already. And that will help. Never mind, it's new. For the album as well. With the $888 card. $7 there. $16.50 there for sale. I love that you can just see like the feet of the people outside watching me open these packs. Guy, you gonna open the business? It's 8 a.m. Forever 8 a.m. by the way. You just open it up, let us in. We want to buy your products, man. Then they walk away and then they realize it's still 8 a.m. Like, why didn't you just stand outside? There's like a giant line. Well, I guess maybe because time is standing still. They're trying to enjoy their time standing still, you know? And you know what? Let's go home to the wife and kids and tell them how much I love them. But they're trading card players, so they don't have wife and kids. There's a $10 card right off the bat. I love the hesitation, just like, oh, and then it's like, oh, get the double dopamine. The monkey brain neuron goes off twice. It's like, wait, something's not right, and then it's like, you're like, oh, whoa, whoa. I love it. Here's a 10. This has been a good box to us. This one has been one of our better boxes in the last few we've opened. This is the best one we've opened today, and better than the last few we finished off on yesterday. We've been opening boxes for nearly 40 minutes. Well, let's say 35 minutes. So I had a few minutes to start up there. And then I'd have to reply to somebody and then buy the boxes and such. There's a 12er. Not too much great there, but it's not the worst pack in the room. There's a 10er. Let's go. This box has treated us so well. We can sell that. We have that card, don't we? That's a duplicate. Yo, let's go. Oh my. Woo! That's huge. That's huge. That's amazing. Let's go. That's awesome. That's that same card we pulled yesterday that was worth 1,000. That's our most expensive card. That's so good. That's huge. Another 22 on this one. This box has treated us so good. Another 12. The goat box right here. The goat box, you know what? You're going on the counter. You're so goated. You're going on the counter permanently. Oh. On the goat, or on the thing permanently there, buddy. The goat. Bruh. It's fine. So we for sure are gonna earn our money back from this card pulling session. Just that card alone will pay. That card alone will basically cover what we paid for these boxes. And things like that will continue to help. I know we have a few other ones that are worth $100 or so that we get to sell, so that's huge. A couple full arts, I think. No, nothing crazy there. Well, this box right now is not competing for the GOAT box, but we'll see. You know, it could change. Still got 3/4 of the box, a lot of time. Maybe give us all its bad packs early. You know? The cope is real. Well, that was not good, but that's okay. Huge still though. I'm still on that $1,000 one, man. There's a 13 one. 40. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, the 40 is new, but hey, that's still 2 10s we can get out of here. We can sell. That was good. That was a good box. $750. Okay. Nothing crazy there. $7 there. That's not horrendous. We've definitely cooled off. Oop, that one was 9/11. Speaking of 9/11, welcome to 911 Ways to Gamble. That'd be perfect. That was the number of cards there was in this game. Hey, there's a 10er. I think I had a 9er end earlier, right? That might have been a pretty decent pack. 8 maybe, it was a high 8 or something like that. Yeah, 5 there, but $9 flat. Yes, Vapor did leave us, guys. Damn, it's crazy. Can't believe this. Welcome back. You just missed us hitting a $1,000 duplicate, by the way. Just missed that. You just missed it. There's a $29 card. We're gonna hit level 20 here probably before we get out. I will once we get through this here. And it's actually my most expensive card we hit a duplicate on. Almost $1,200 card. I think it's like 11,889 or something like that. 86. Oops, wrong button. Look at that. Yeah, 89. Most expensive duplicate right there. Let's go. Single-handedly will cover the price of all of these boxes, by the way. Every other card is purely just profit. Profit or bonus for the album. Once you add 10% on that, that will cover the price for this, pretty much. Actually, I mean, I guess technically it would be just short, but we sell one other card. And it's there. But it brings it within less than 100, because I think if this was like 1380, I'm gonna sell that one for roughly 1300. A little bit more than 1300 for that matter. That's still just huge. Let's go. Another card to sell. And by the way, that doesn't. And who knows if we hit anything else? We still have two. We still have 2 boxes plus like one's in my hand. I mean, that's plenty of chances to hit another 1,000 or 600 or something. I mean, we might be in a position where we're making a few grand off these boxes, or over $1,000 off these boxes, just from a few cards, which would be huge, 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 huge. I doubt it, but that would be incredible. You know, hitting the Charizard and then hitting something else. I mean, I guess it's not quite the Charizard because there's definitely still better stuff than this. You know what? We're opening this one from the... It's upside down. Yeah, that single card covers what I bought. Because like I said, I paid $13.50 or $13.80, somewhere in there. And that card will sell for $1,300, so more than made our money back. Just with the one card. Doesn't include, like, any other card. I sell that and one of the full arts, the duplicate full arts, and we've made money on the boxes. Only selling 2 cards. Why am I gonna have so many dissatisfied people? Hey, you know, it just enables the shop once I sell that card, you know? Once I sell the card, I just get to grow the shop more, you know? They'll be dissatisfied only for a little bit of time. Just for a wee bit of time. $5 there. 9 are there, that's nice. That one's a pretty solid, but not crazy pack. Good at filling out the stuff I'll get there. 8. People are gonna say the price is too high. I don't think they do that unless yeah, like if I mark it up like 500%, they would complain. But I think they have a base. I think it's considered that the players have a base value of what things are expected to be worth. I think they are programmed to kind of, it's like, as long as you don't stray from market, they can like, or they're like in universe the lore, you know, just pop open their phone, look up the, because there's literally apps that will tell you in this world that tell you the value of everything. So if you think it's too much, you just pop open the app and go, well, maybe, I guess not. I mean, yeah, if I walked into a store without any knowledge and saw a $1,300 card, I would also just go like that. But I'd probably Google it just out of curiosity. Since I know I have my phone, I'd Google it. I wouldn't pay $1,300 for any card. Unless it's some crazy limited edition Guardy and I have money to blow for $1,000 to blow for no reason. Not that I do right now, so. I don't know what the most expensive Guardy card is. To be honest with you. It is addiction time. It's addiction time. And we've hit some big ones. Anyways, hello gaming time. How's it going? Happy Tuesday or Wednesday to you. How you doing tonight? Come on, we've gone cold here for a little bit. $8 there at least. Pier washing simulator? What the fuck? Usually when people talk about piers too, they're usually children. Or at least in educational settings. So that, okay, power washing. Okay. Woo! That's a lot better. Fortunately, our most expensive card goes to the album, but that's a lot better. Yes, power washing sim is pretty cool. Remember what for our Ludi season we played with Magic. Magic is a big fan of power washing simulator. Bro would frame one, play any DLC. Also, 2 $7, $8 cards there. Fine, I guess, as backup to sell. Woo! Pier washing simulator. Huh. Ooh, that's a... Hope everybody's an adult. Hope you're talking about college peers. I mean, I guess peers can also be not just necessarily school related, but
peers are definitely, that's where that word is. I've only ever really heard that used. Only other place I can think of is like people of, you know, like an age group occasionally use like your peers. Hi, Gen Z and their peers. I guess that's not quite the good usage of that. Still, now you wouldn't use Gen, but you know, you young adult. Okay, never mind. I can't think of good wording on that. Anyways, one you and your peers, I guess is just usually what you use. But anyway, we got $9 though on there at least. 14 flat on that one. Anywho though, how's it going? There's another $9 one. Not getting a lot of biggies, just well, he's $9. Where's my? Come on, give me another one of the $1,000 cards. You won't. Come on, game. Same card that I got. Give me that. Give me 3x of it. That'd be hilarious. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. It would be funny. It would punish me so hard for opening all of these packs and spending my money. Oh man, my in-game money on this, you know? Ah, it'd be so mean of you to do that to me, game. $9 there. Wouldn't it just be funny to laugh at me? Pull on the... Hey, there we go. 1,000. Oh, $50 card. That one should be new though. Oh, it's not. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, 3/4 of a box left, and we're done. We've only been opening cards for an hour. There's a $9 card. Most of the value came from that one $9 card though. Ooh, bad pack thus far. Oof. Ooh, that one. Oh man, didn't even hit 350. That's one of the rare ones under 350. Oh man, that was brutal. Oh, okay, that 750 saved that one from being in the same boat. Oh, wow. That that one actually, if it had hit like a 50-cent card, would have been worse than the one before it. Instead of that 750. Wow. Cards are going a little cold on me here. There's something. That's a little treat. They just threw me a little treat there. Come on, give me a big treat. The game's like, hey, you've already made profit on these boxes, assuming you sell the even just a few of the duplicates you have. Like, stop it. Stop begging for more. Oop, went too fast on that one. Oh, jeez. This game is being brutal right now. $2 there, you know. Come on, game. There's an $8 one, and another $7.50. That was better, but they're both new. Wow. You know what? I guess if I'm gonna get cards below 10, at least be new. You know, that's nice. Fill out the album. I should have everything below $10, right, game? Right, game? Hey, I know I can sell that. There's an $8.69. Alright, last 8 packs, and then we're gonna play a normal day. totally not spent the first hour of this game opening packs. Nope. Another $9. Nice, 170. That one should be new for the album. And it is. I'm not surprised. Let's go, though. That's huge. That's good. Hey, another 20. That one we actually will sell. $750. Nothing crazy there. Not offensive, but not crazy. $9 there. Getting near our last few packs. $9 there, okay. Oh, that was our last pack, actually. I thought we had a couple more. Alright, I'm gonna pick up all these first and refresh this table. I'm not gonna pick up the $40 ones because I'm pretty confident those will stay. That one's $40. I'll leave the $30 one to you. And if I don't happen to get down to the $30 ones, then magically that just stays on there, just stays on there. Okay. 1308. Crazy. Oh, that one went up in price, nice. Since I sold one before. Yeah, definitely a good bet to just leave kind of like the $20 one there. Might not get quite down to that same 20. What is it, like 20? Oh, I picked it up. Never mind. That's a $30 one. No, we're putting that one. That's 20 back down, I think. Still gonna be damn good though. Get all these down. Oh, that one we have two of. Alright, cool, let's open up. Whew. A lot of opening. Hello, everybody. I like open boxes. Holy shit, people are ready to walk in. They were ready for cards. Holy shit. Okay, hello. They're all pissed. I made them wait outside for in-game or for hours, even though it didn't actually cost them any of their time. Oh, it's 82. That stinky person don't know idea. Too fast 5 me. Hello, friends. I think I had my employee check the prices, so all of them should be right. I love the box. It's just the bags are inside of the box. It's so silly. This one, the price should be right. Oh, I'm out of pygmies. Okay. Probably should have saved that box. Let's check our reviews. 4.84. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, they like the plushie. Oh, Walter. What the hell, Walter? Why the hell are you stinky, Walter? Oh, this person's stinky too. Alright, if you're leaving right away, I'm not spraying you. Alright, they left. Hey, there's another Walter! Actually, each one is just a different person. He's like, why do you keep calling me Walter? You know another person that looks like me? Apparently I do. A lot of people like to come to the store. They all look like you, Walter. Hey, Walter's back. Holy shit. Okay, hello, Walter. You really wanted to buy a lot today, huh? Can't believe you were just in here, Walter. Like just a second ago. I swear I just sold you something. We're getting card sales. It's not the big one yet. You've not sold any of the big three that are all 1,000 or $100 or more. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there eventually. And it's gonna feel real good seeing that number go big in the top right corner. Nice, okay, hello. Buck 85 back to you. Nice boxes. Appreciate you getting those. They make good money. I mean, what? What's this box? Okay. So we need. Buddy, you're on restock shelves. I might not have any that you can get to for either of those. Ooh. 14. Oh. 48. No, I thought it was the card. I realized it's a green card. The flowery lady thing on it. Nice, people are picking up these cards though. Nice. Holy shit, they bought a ton of cards. Nice. Big, 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 big. Okay, let's go ahead and so we need this. And we're gonna need the plushies. We're gonna need these plushies. We'll go ahead and add them to cart. We'll look to get them in a little bit. You know what? My guy's just chilling. We'll go ahead and just go ahead and order. I'm gonna find out I need something else like frame 1. The game's gonna be like, and I'm gonna be salty about it. Probably the green boxes. I think I'm out of green boxes now. Well, that's okay. I did buy something else, didn't I? Oh, we don't need those yet. We do have these. Why aren't you putting those on? Little guy. Oh, we got 2 more. Hey, that's one of the big ones. Let's go. $15. 68. Let's go. $1.77. And a couple more items here for you. And a 9er back to you. Have a good one. Any more of these that need filled? Oh, yes, we do. Nice. But we want to see. We want to keep just moving these. Just keep moving them. We have hit level 20, which means we can get the new kind of cards. Again, though, I really would prefer to get this room and such first. Kind of the plan we talked about before. The red one. Okay, so I need green boxes. I won't buy anything right now. I'm gonna put down what we need. We're not in an urgent situation with those yet. We're only 1 short of our max. And sometimes it can be a minute. They kind of go through spurts of buying stuff like that. Thanks, Vapor, by the way. God dang bots. Got to leave, eh? No worries. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hold on, you're getting sprayed. Just have a feeling you're going to the card game, and plus I want to get Walter. Walter's stinky! That's the second time I sprayed him today! Anyways, I'll take your money now. I don't know, I have a feeling you're going to go play the game, aren't you? Hey, you went that way. Oh, nope, I should just let you go. Ain't no worries, though. Like I said, appreciate you coming out to the stream. Even just for the little bet, so as I always say. So, have a fantastic rest of your night. If I see you later, that's awesome. If not, hope to see you soon. Good night, mate. Um, 14. Forgot what I was doing. 48. Oh, this person got a deal. Oh, that's an employee. Ooh, they're asking for a fair amount. I have to go for it. I mean, this is a good card. Let's see if I can get it for like 230. Just a little bit more. Good deal. Hell yeah. And speaking of, well, we're going to make our money back right now. A lot of... Just paid all that for that card just to get someone to buy more. And I'm going to need more of these now. Wow, I just went through all of those really freaking quickly. Well, I'm gonna have to think about ordering those green boxes soon anyways. Alright, let's add the other boxes to our order now. Wow. I just bought half the boxes of boxes. Person's got it, I think. Yeah, it's from outside. Oh, yo, one of the big cards just sold. Let's go. Another big card is gonna sell. Is that the big one? Yeah! Let's go. 130870. Yes, the biggest thing I typed into it. Let's go. What rating are you? This game is very fun. I would recommend getting it. However. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. However, I would wait to see if the maker of the game will continue to work on the game. Because for the last 3 months, they've just been kind of AFK. So, you know, this is supposed to be a beta game. And it hasn't got an update in 3 months. So like, if not even like a verbal, hey, we're working on it kind of update, like straight up just nothing. So, oh, where did that come from? Okay. So I would say yes, if the developer starts coming back to it. Because it is just a small development team, so like I understand them taking time. Like there's no shame in them taking the time they need to work on it. Oh, I just need to give them 50 whatever cents. So like I'm not like shaming, like they need to have this thing fucking cooked 5 minutes. Well, I'm never gonna play it. Oh god, stinky ass has to walk through the store. The one I don't. By the way, this guy looks like Hammy, does he not? He looks like freaking Hammy, doesn't he? Since you're here, I commented that yesterday, but you had left when I commented that. So like, if they bring it back and they start developing it again, I would say it's worth it. Even if it's slow development cycle, it's very fun. And the last few updates have been big when they drop, so it's not like it's like it's getting no updates and it's you know, completely dead in the water forever. But, you know, it would be nice even if they just said, hey, we're still working on this, don't panic, or a roadmap or something like that. I don't even really want to offer him anything. I'll offer him 40 cents, and I'm just going to decline. They want pretty much market price, and I'm not mucking with that. I'm sorry, people. Just not worth it for me to pay that much for a card I'm not gonna use at all. Yo, 2 plushies, nice. They're good value. Can't believe Hammy has made the card game. It's crazy. Oh, this card doesn't have a price on it. Oh man, I have so many more to do. Oh, we don't have this. That's pretty rare that we don't have a card from this. Let's see if I can offer them 30 and see what they'd say to that. They took it. I almost gave them 32. You see me question? I almost gave them 32. I didn't want to lose it. But no, apparently that works. Luckily, all these ones that are like 10, I have just a shit ton of them. So that's helpful. Right, so I have like a ton of those. I have a ton of those. So luckily, I'm going to be consistently selling stuff at like 10 bucks or more. But we sold our 3 biggest ones already. I mean, that's why we're at 3K. Holy shit, I didn't realize we're at $3,000 right now. Okay, cool. I'm trying to hold off on buying stuff unless it's a need. My goal is to buy this room. This room is priority number 1. Everybody, wow, everyone's leaving. Crazy. Just this one person. Yeah, that's what I would do. You know, maybe wish list it or something so you remember it. But I wouldn't like. It's not a go buy it right now kind of game, unless you think this gameplay is like that freaking interesting or something. Then like hell yeah, like it's very fun and I like it. I'm gonna need black dice, so black dice. How many boxes are in there? Okay, enough boxes. Those are fine. A couple boxes of boxes. That would be my recommendation here, though. This is white dice. I have a ton of those, so. What kind is that? What kind is this? That's white dice as well. Oh, shit. I will leave it open. So, that's one more box I can get rid of. Actually, I'm going to keep this one. We're down to just 2 spares. I like to have 3 or 4. But it is a very fun game. I'm in no way unsatisfied with my purchase. So let me add that, I guess. I would not fully recommend this game to people. Just not gonna go. Oh, hold on. What that email say? Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't very important. Thanks. I got an email from Nintendo, so it's just a newsletter though. All right, so we need black dice. There's 2 things. Do I not have any more epics? Did I open all of them? Oh no, I didn't. Green boxes, which I might as well buy 2 because that literally will empty that entire thing. Okay, so I know what I need to buy. What's the... Yeah, I got plenty of this. We're good. Everything else is good, so let's go ahead and buy those things that we need. It's just a handful of things. We're gonna get 2 green boxes. Oh, let me get... I almost forgot the black dice. And then actually order it. So, pay my bills. We're gonna make a really nice profit today. It's gonna be really good. And our supplies are filled up, so we're in a really, really good spot right now. I wish it was, buddy. I wish it was. You and I both know it's not. Nah, it's just their newsletter. You know, so I go spend money, give them money, but they won't give me money, so. Wow, Alright, card number. I mean, we spent so 20 cards got about $600, and then that one $1,300 card is pretty much what this says. Almost 700, but let's say 670 on 20 cards. That's the number we're looking for right there. That's huge. So we gained $1,000, by the way, after buying all of that other stuff as well, I want to point out. Alright, let's check our pricing really quickly. We are not going to open any more cards. We're not going to buy any more stuff that we don't need right now. My employee's got to be here or nearly here. We'll let them come through and start mucking with that. I'll finish these two real quick. Take plenty while I throw cards on the thing. And then I'll turn them over to the other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get this off the counter. Kind of annoying. Goated box, so we're not getting rid of it. But what? We didn't have to change that. I changed it. Most of the table. That's all I need you to change. Let's go ahead and pay our bills right now, just so they're done. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good point. It is very much a very chill game. I mean, a lot of the simulator games are, to be fair. Like, this style of game very much is all about mucking around. You know, you can kind of play it in the background. Speaking of playing in the background, I should play the game actively for a moment. Instead of having it play around in the background while I read a message. That's silly goose. 34. It's very fun. Also, hello, Riffles. How's it going? Happy Wednesday to you. How you doing today? This person's coming. You missed us pull a big one. We pulled a $1,000 card to sell that we pulled last night. Same card, actually. Most expensive card we ever pulled. Okay, you should be on restock duty. If you haven't changed the prices, I don't care enough. You have audio again. Hey, welcome back. I don't know if you heard. Did you hear me before? I assume yes, but welcome back to the world of hearing. Brain, why am I forgetting what I said? I said, oh, I fucked up. Get out of here before you make everybody complain. You know what? They're asking for a good price. Let me see if I can get for like $275. Cool. What was I, Yeah, we pulled a $1,000 card. You missed that. I feel like there's something else I said. Now I forgot. Hey, nothing wrong with that. No worries. I appreciate you being here, even if you're just for a minute, you know? Or you just are unable to hear all that. I appreciate it. Is that another stinky person? There is. Hold on. Get this stinky flipper out of here. Oh my god, I just missed it. Alright, I guess you can have your money now. Yeah, I made them wait for their money. Ah, there's another stinky fuck. Stop it! Take a shower. Honestly, I probably should take a shower. I only have one of those. So I'm gonna decline, and also I'd be losing money. So. I'll let you know if I remember. Let's go with that. I said I would wish listed or something though, because that'll also tell you when it's gets dev cycles or it goes on sale or whatever. Which it probably won't go. Holy shit! This guy wants all of the plushies. Huh. Just had him lined up, ass to mouth. Are you doing like a pygmy centipede? That's fucked up, bro. Come on. Hey, stop getting stinky people. Move! I can't grab this. Or really put the freaking pigs ass to mouth. Pretty fucked up, honestly, what that person did. Couldn't you just put them up there normally? I'd have to be ass to mouth. What? Oh my god, I ran out of them because I bought so many. I mean, it's good. Again, that's a good problem as a business when you have to buy more product. It always used to. My boss at the candy store. She wasn't like. She would always be like, "We're running out of products so fast." I'm like, "That's a good problem." Like, as a manager, you should be very happy about that. Yeah, I mean, and she's like, well, yeah. I mean, when she thought about it for a second, she's like, "Oh yeah, it's a good point." Like that makes you look good. Like as a manager, yeah, you know, if the store is moving more product, then anticipate it. Like that's a good day as a manager. That's something you want to see is if that's at least anything that you're being considered either your pay or just your success is doing anyways, right? You want there to just be a shit ton of stuff going out, because that means that you are doing a good job, or at least the staff selling it, or economic conditions or something. And this was in particular right after COVID. So like honestly, we were still opening up, so doing so well was a very good thing for us. Even through COVID, honestly, we kind of cooked a little bit, but at least to my knowledge. I don't want to trade a car. It's a new car and it's worth more money. The car, I don't have that edition yet. I kind of want it, but I'm gonna decline. I want it though, I really do. You ever just pay for a $3 drink with a $100 bill? No. I tried. I usually have smaller bills, admittedly, but I do like to have cash. I usually try to keep at least you know at like a 50 or a 20. Luckily, I'm oh, wrong thing. Pretty good about that. But oh, people give me off that vibe though. That's fair. And they definitely do, just the RNG, just do stupid shit like that sometimes. This game is pretty reasonable in that. It's not as bad as some other ones. There's definitely some games I've seen. Supermarket is pretty bad about that. Sometimes they'll just give you ridiculous amounts. Though I think they fixed that in a recent update. They at least made it where it's better. There's somebody at the counter, by the way. I've just been waiting for that. I was looking for that dice that whole time, and I was not giving up. I mean, there is a limit you should carry, to be fair. You basically, enough that you can get yourself to a place reasonably that you can get more cash. Is kind of the way I always put it. Enough cash to get home, enough cash to get to an ATM, enough cash, you know, things like that, right? You're in a pinch, you're caught, you know, I mean, I never try to carry anything more than like $500 on the high side. Like, that would be like the extreme high side. I can go get a plane. Oh, they're asking for a really good freaking price. I'm not even gonna haggle with them. I will give them the price they want. Because if they walk away, if I like underdo it a little bit, I would cry. That was way too good of a deal to get away from. Enough cash for a Chinese restaurant. Hey, that's yeah, I'm just gonna decline. We're gonna be too far apart. And by the time I get to a price that's reasonable for me, that's not gonna be worth it. For a card I'm just not gonna freaking sell. I'm definitely down what I was. I mean, I'll be honest, I probably broke that $500 rule somewhat recently. Because I had a lot of cash on me. But I just got rid of a little bit of it, so that'll help. But yeah, you know, I want to cover a meal. I want to be able to get to at least another ATM, a way to get home reasonably. You know, I don't need necessarily plane ticket money or anything. But if I'm going to go flying somewhere, like at G7, I had a little bit more cash on me. You know, if something happened and I needed more money for a flight or something like that, you know, I'd rather have that there available to me. Not that I couldn't use a card or something, and that's what I would have used first in that, like something like that. If I'm gonna get hit big, I'm gonna use a card first, or like, you know, especially through a business, I'll make them take. Oh my gosh. Can I ask 1,500? They took 1,500 for that. Fuck. I mean that in a good way, like. You know, I didn't want to spend that much, man. I bought 2 big cards today. Oh. And they're both for the album, so that hurts. I mean, I feel like all of that money I've built up the last couple days is sold into freaking cards. I mean, that one card I can pull from the epics is an epic card. Man, that hurt. That hurt. Hurt in a good way. Like it's positive. Just I was pretty much at 4K, and then I just bought like. I bought like over $2,000 worth of cards, man. They were just too good of a deal. I mean, the one we got for like 60% of price, like 2/3 of price, something like that. You can't pass that up if it's there. You know, that's just too good. It's too good to pass up. Man. The nice thing, if we hit them in a pack or something in the future, that helps a lot. Okay. Let's get some of this stuff. Oh, I guess I might as well fill. Okay, so we need these. I mean, we're not going to be going into the negatives today or anything, but... Or we are going to go in the negatives for today, but like... You know, we're not broke. It's just... Okay, so I need blue box. Again, I need blue box? I just bought some. But I know we sold a bunch, so I'm not too surprised. In this one. That's dice again. Oh, hello. Let me do this first. Ah! Yeah, I could undercut it, but I also kind of... I'm okay not undercutting too hard. Yeah. Because I'm still getting deals on them. And then you have to remember, that price number, I get 10% on it. So if I pull another one on it... For the album, right? I get the one for the... I have the one for the album. I'm pulling another one. If I pull another one... You know, it gives me... you know, I get to sell it, plus I get to get an extra 10% on it. So, you know, like the $900 one, I'm getting almost 1,000 if I would pull another one. And that one, honestly, you technically get, you know, and if, let's say I had a duplicate, I would get like, I would get like $300 for that one. Okay, so I need these. I need basic cards. Don't need those. I need blue. No, this fucker puts these there, so I know they're there. So I need a bunch of basics. Blue dice. Basics, blue dice, pygmies? I think that's what I need. Might be a 2-box of pygmies. We'll just do one right now. That gives me 12. I need 7 for the shelf. Just do this. Let's just make the big buy. Going down in money. That's not the direction it's supposed to go. Yeah, I know. I hate it. I hate it. I just... The addiction is real. I gotta take those. And I mean, I'm getting more than that in the end, right? All these like 10s and such are pulling from there. So I'm actually adding to the profits I gain from those. It just sucks. It just sucks. You know what? Just because you said that, I pull it a good one right off the bat at least. At least if I pull one off the shelf, I can have one that I made. I can sell that. I could buy more packs. I won't. Let's just move on. Let's look at how big of a dent is this. Oh man. Oh, that hurts. I mean, the crazy part is we bought 2 cards for over like 2K, no, more than that. We bought probably because we bought only like $500 in stuff, I think, right at the end, or did I buy stuff earlier in the day? Because we had the $600 card, we had 2 $600, like $1,200, and then I paid $1,500, right? Yeah, so I paid what, $2,700. I still almost made 1,000 for the day. Plus, I bought $800 in supply. But if I had done nothing in terms of buying, I would have gained like 2,000 on the day. There's a lot of stinky people we ain't open right now. Plus, I need to reprice anyways. Oh man, that hurts me. Wow, those just dropped like a rock, didn't they? Wow, no. I think I bought some yesterday too. Looks like a lot of our stuff kind of went down today. It's one of those days, kind of a price correction kind of day. Let's open this back up. Like our stinky Walter left, which is good. Let them go through for a minute and price check, and then I'll put him on restock duty. I don't know what you took. Took something over there. I don't know what you took. I don't know what they took. They walked over there and said that was a good price. Gotta take one. They didn't pick up it. Oh, they picked up something from the... No, they didn't even pick up one of those. What did they want? Okay. You're lying to yourself, bro. You're lying to yourself. I really like that. I'll pick it up. And just doesn't. Let them go through a little bit longer just because we stole, or we a lot of stuff changed, so I would expect a good number of cards changed. Oh my gosh, we just sold freaking 7 of those. I mean, customers are known to, if they see somebody else buy something, to do that. I probably should up it. I just don't care to. They start complaining, I think, at 20%. If I recall correctly. I fudged around with it before. I think it was 10 or 15 is what I was going through, is the kind of better number. I think 20 is where they complain. 15, I think... I don't remember if I ever tested 15. I think I left it at 10 and called it a day. But I know, because I had a little one before I started, and then it's now further behind than this one, so... Holy crap. I would have to do a little bit of an experimentation with that to actually know. I don't remember if I tried 15. I might have tried 15, to be honest with you. I don't recall anymore. How's this going? Let me check. Can I do vintage yet? First edition border. Okay. I don't really want to muck with the stock market or the card markets right now. I'm kind of okay leaving them. Just the random chance of things going up and down. 40. Well, you know what? We're doing this the most fucking awful way possible. You have another nickel. I'm too lazy to put it back. I overturned and hit the nickel, and then I got too lazy to fix it. Have a good one, though. That's why the next person gave me a card. They didn't want to deal with the nickels. You want me to get me to give everybody pennies again, right? I'm only gonna give him 62 because we know the limit's 100. Yeah, no, we're gonna be too far apart. I'm just not mucking with that. Hey, just remember, we're not making any more of those. We finally went the right direction to kill the penny. Finally, America doing something right. It only took us a lot slower than everybody else. You know what? If you can give it to me for $1.50, I'll take it. Yep, nope. We're not talking about this. Again, these cards just... There's that low ones just don't... They don't do anything for me. God damn it, Walter. You left earlier, and you're still fucking Brother, you didn't go take a fucking shower? I'm so mad at you, bro. I'm so mad at you. You should know better, Walter. Come on. We've had this discussion now for a couple days in a row. Take a damn shower. I'm not cleaning you with the freaking spray every day. Alright, what you got for me? Ooh, that's a beautiful card. That is a beautiful card. And they're not asking a crazy price. What if I can get it for 320? Let's up it to 330. They're kind of being stingy on it. I kind of understand. Okay, we'll take 330. They were already giving me a pretty good deal. So that's why I didn't want to undercut them too hard. And I'm just glad they didn't walk away. That's a card that we won't be selling for a while. There goes all of our money again. The addiction is real. The game stops sending me people that want to buy nice things. Or sell me nice things. Bring them in. People that are selling cards I already own that are worth the maximum amount of money. Please just send people with the $1,000 cards that I own. Be nice. Even if I only make a few $100s on those cards, that would be huge. Guys, I'm not Rick Harrising them, I promise I will. Okay, I mean I might a little bit, but you know, I'm not doing the pawn shop classic of every penny a fight over. Not good for business, man. You gotta be nice to the business people. For the business, you know. Gotta make a good percent, but don't gotta rip off the folks, you know. There's people in here thinking, you know, they got a good deal. They recommend us to get more people in, you know. Don't screw over the customer. We're already asking above market rate, you know. And market's already well above our costs. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, this person's asking for way different than the price. I'm offering them $80. And I mean, you gotta come down, lady. I don't want to go above 90 here. Really don't want to go above 90. Come on. Give me good faith there. You took 95. Okay. I almost walked away on that. I said, screw it. I'll give one more offer at 95. She's gonna take 95. I'm not fighting over it because it's just for the album anyways. You know what? We're filling out the album. Album. Whoa. Guys, why? Why? Let's look at the wrong button. This button. Look at the album. Hello. Hi. Getting a little close and personal. Hello. Hey, can I buy this yet? I know you're reading your album, but do you see that I'm here online? Just fucking shove your face between me and the book I'm holding in my hand is crazy behavior, just insane behavior. Imagine that in real life. Vapor pulls up his phone to check something for Riptide. I just walk in. Hey, Vapor. Vapor, what you doing, buddy? I swear I just bought blue dice. Didn't I? Didn't I buy blue dice? Did I forget to buy blue dice? I don't remember. This is white. This is red. This is black. I think I just bought black. Yeah, I think I just bought black. Yeah. Hey, Kraken. Hey, Kraken, what pool am I in? Or what thing? Oh, yeah, I forgot to buy dice last night. That's one of the things I forgot to buy. Ugh. I'll wait. I don't need a quick purchase. I will wait for, oh, don't stink everybody out, because you're in a group. When you're close to everybody, they're willing to run. So I'll buy more blue dice at the end here. That's the white ones or the black ones. Every time that I say the word black, all I can think of is the freaking the skit with the three black-headed monster or whatever it's called. I don't know why, it's just that is now ingrained in my head, the way they say it. It's absolutely hilarious. Even though in this case it's just referring to the color, that is referring to the color of the people's skin. It's so fucking hilarious the way it's pronounced. Which, I mean, that's part of the bit, right? Is the way they said that. With the three black-headed monsters. The emphasis is very good. It's very good in that. It makes me laugh. Which, you know, is the goal, right? Where is the blue box, please, game? Who's got the blue boxes? In that box. Please, game. If you want, Walter's back after a shower. Oh, come on. Somebody else is in here stinking it up. Come on, guys. Stop it. Get some help. Want a bear? I'm right here. Well, god damn it, Hammy. Fucking take a shower, brother. Jeez. You're lucky we can't smell. We couldn't. I can't say anything. I couldn't smell you at Gomel for the thing, but I watched you, buddy. How much you got a deal for me, Walter? I'll see if I can take this for $650 or something. Cause I think I'll get down to that. I probably could have got that for a little bit cheaper, but that seemed fair. All right, Ham, you just want the one pack? Go take a shower. God damn it! Oh, what you got for me? Ooh, okay, not a bad. We'll just take it a little bit under because I don't want him to walk away over that. I might get down to those ones at that cost, so I think it's worth it. Anything roughly in the 7 range. Because I'm trying not to buy packs for a little bit. I'm trying to build up money, so I would like to leave that. Is that a threat? I don't even know what I said, to be honest with you. I already forgot. I forgot what the shitpost was. Alright, so I need red dice too. Need red dice, blue dice. Oh, we got the counter. Hello. Oh, that was perfectly enough. I do have to order these too. So I need epics. Epics. Blue dice, red dice. Epics, blue dice, red dice. I probably should grab one of those. Just one box of that guy. Man. There's a blue boxes. I had them before. Did that get finished? That might have got finished. Okay, so I need blue boxes as well. Red dice, blue dice, basic boxes. Sprays I'm okay on. Only a white dice. Okay, Just one of those guys. Then we need... We'll go ahead and buy one of these just to have it ready. And then we needed red dice, blue dice. Damn. Alright, we'll just take that. And we'll do this instead. See, we just saved that money to pay my bills. Yeah, that's what that was. Okay, I don't actually need these right now. Go there. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Like, fourth the boxes again. Well, almost half the boxes again. We don't need these yet, but they're pretty low, so I might as well just go and bought one. I bought 2 blue dice? No, I didn't need to buy that many. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh no. I spent 200 bucks I didn't need to spend. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Since you're here, buddy, and you were so rude last time, we're gonna be rude back to this guy. We're open packs right in front of him. Was opening. You know, I gotta spend money to make money, you know? Maybe I'll hit another $1,000 card. Maybe. I'm on copium. Though I'm getting down to these $10 cards, so I should make my money back though if I keep hitting things like that real quick. So I have the majority of this pack, except for the really, really big ones. So that's 30 bucks we can make back already. Closer to 40 because it was 35. And so it'll be, you know, let's say 38 bucks is what I'm gonna sell that for. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little pack opening. Just a wee bit. Another. So see, you know, that's you know, another. Yeah. Ah, that one. That's new. Just a little bit, Vapor. You gotta spend money to make money. I've got plenty of packs left, though. Plenty of packs. Each one of these, for reference, each box costs about 150 bucks. And so as long as I can sell the cards that I pick out for at least 150 bucks, we're good. Though all these ones that are worth pennies like this, I'm gonna put in a bulk box eventually when I get a workbench, which costs $1,000. But I want to get that after I've done that, which that's $977. We'll sell that one. That $977 one will be sold. So, you know, we're up to like 48 right now. Up to $48. Just one. We're a third of the way there, and we have only done a fourth of the cards. That $8 one will probably sell. So you know that, but I'm not gonna add that to my total. 10 or more as well. Add my mental total here. Alright, nothing here. It's alright. Those $8 and $7 ones I might also get to. Depending on how far down we get. How little cards we open over the next few days. Which one's straight up Ganon? I didn't catch the pig? The big pig? I didn't see which one you're talking about. A nice card. Well, I mean, that wasn't a bad pull, just nothing crazy good I probably will ever sell. Maybe the $6 ones if I get really down there. Alright, game, now you're trolling. There we go, another $10 card to sell. Woo! And that one, I think we have that. Full art. Another full art! Let's go! Let's go. I think we don't have that one, though. Okay, yeah. So, this box right here paid for itself already. Once we sell the cards from it. We're good. This box, without including ones going to the album. Mwah. And I still have half the box left, by the way. Just saying. Everything else here, pure profit if it hits an exclamation mark. Look out. No, I did that one. Okay, that was a great start to the back half. Thanks, game. Nice. 37. I think we have that one, too. See, that's the value of because we've opened so many packs. So many things are repeats now. Like, as much as a lot of the other stuff was a lot more of a gamble. Like, if I were to open one of the other kinds that are cheaper, or buy the, even worse, buy the license and buy packs for the legendary, which I don't have enough money for anyways. So I think it's 1,000, and then each pack is probably like 200 or 300. So it would have been like one pack. Everything would have been new. So it all would have been for album. This, the epics we can kind of make some money on right now. We still have those, like the extremely rare ones. We have a lot of open slots in. But as long, like all the medium or high-end ones, we pretty much have, with just a few exceptions. Anything that's below full art level, basically, you know, like the $50 and below ones. So all these $10 ones, $20 ones are just constantly being able to be sold now for us, which is good. You get enough of those in the pack usually to pay off for it. But of course, you keep thinking things like hit full arts, you know, that covers it really quickly. Nothing crazy there. This fourth has not been very kind to us. That's okay. That's okay. We had double full art in one pack. That was insane. $5 there. Nothing great. Nothing good. Come on. $12 card. Okay. There we go. Another $32 card. I think at this point, this box is probably pretty much paid for another box at this point, and that will most of another box, not quite all the way there. Oh, yeah, would definitely have paid for another box. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know, that's not even really. Yeah, okay, that for sure. Yeah. We paid for 2 boxes with this one of what we're just gonna sell, which is good. And that's not even including all these $6 and $7 and $8 ones when we get down, if we start to get down there again. This will be the last group of pulls I'll probably do for a while. Nice total of 666 for that last one ended on. I mean, we're in really good position here. Let's... Come on, give us another one of those $1,000 cards. They're very nice. Specifically, one of the 2 I have that are $1,000. Give us the dupes. We need the duplicates, man. As long as all these other boxes at least break even, we're okay. We don't have to make a ton of money on these boxes. As long as we break even. That one box single-handedly gave us some profit, so. $1,000 card, if we were to pull one from here, would cover more than these boxes costs, which is nice. Nothing good. Not good. This is better than the casino. The casino in, Ooh, nice. There we go. That's one to sell. The casino in, Schedule 1 is, it's even nicer, to be honest with you. That's funny to play. Because the slots there, they're very generous.
The real way to make money in that game is literally just to gamble. In the slots, you hit insane amount of maxes on those. When Leaf and I were playing it, straight up, we just made our money. We didn't even make drugs. We just straight up went to the casino to make our money. This is better than casino because one, it's not real money. So, assuming the house always wins, which in this game it doesn't, but in the real world it does. You know, you're not losing real money. But if the house started winning, you know, I wouldn't be a bad spot. Hey, there's a tenner. Oh, sorry. Hey! You know what? I just had a gut feeling I needed to pause for a second. It was the right call. Get a $21 card there. Hell yeah. Bang! Bang! Let's go. Another. Oh, that's new. Oh, let's go. Another full art. Let's go. Yes. That box is paid for itself already. Just by selling the cards we have. We still have half a box left. The cards do favor you in this game. The way it does work. It does favor you. It just takes a lot of time to open all of these and stuff. It's kind of supposed to be kind of the hindrance. You can go faster, but I haven't touched the setting. It's half the fun to open it a little bit like this. Yeah, tricks the one is dupe items that pick things up at the same time. Nah, I just gamble. Just never even do drugs. In that game. This card is, I don't have a duplicate of it, but this is worth more than all these cards combined. Or worth all the boxes combined. I like how you said Fallout Luck 10 right here, and then I pull that. That is abs. I'm gonna make a note to myself. I want to see if that was still on the screen when that happened. 206. Hold on, wait. I'll go back and look. I'm curious if it still said Fallout Luck was right. I'm gonna try to look back at that. That's amazing. Oh, let's go. And it's a flat amount. No change on that one. Unfortunately, it's new. That's the only downside of that. There we go. Bang. Another 10. 12, I should say. Let's go. Hi, YouTube, like you're not on YouTube right now. Shake my hand. That was huge, man. That was huge. An EX full art is huge. Or a hollow full art. I think that was. Hollow, whatever. English hard. The only downside is I won't be selling that card. Come on, just pull another one. Come on. Come on, Pack. You can do it. Just give me another one of the same card. You won't? I didn't. That would be absolutely hilarious. Just like, flip, right there again. I would have been insanity. I'd have gone crazy. I would have had to walk away. What a pull, though. That was... Oh, man. That's double, like, the next card, by the way. That's it. There's cards in this game that can go for, like, 10 grand and such. Here's a 12er. 8. That's I mean that's the one we might be able to sell. Oh, they were all technically paid for a long time ago. But like I said, I try to not look at the value of these cheap cards. Like the 12 I will look at. Basically anything that's like not like 10 or above, I kind of, and that I don't put in the album. Like it's not a question if I'll get my money back. Cuz pretty much even like the worst of the worst card so like here, let me look. My average cost of these is $4.50. So like only if I get the worst of the worst am I technically... Whoa, let's go! Riffles with the continued membership. Perfect. Release the streamer. Well, it's because you get like the emotes and such. That's why it's release the streamer. Because it's specifically a bunch of like streamer related perks. Which reminds me, I gotta throw you your points. I always forget to say that I throw you your points, but I usually do. I'm pretty good about throwing that. I'll have to double check. Hey, there's a $150 card. That one I think will be new. So that one goes in the album. This I do have to catch up for this month. I think it would have been a few days ago. I think I'm behind a little bit. But usually I'm pretty good about it. Even though I don't say anything. You forgot to redeem, you silly goose. That's just one of the perk, you know, being one of the perks that was in my head. That was like, oh yeah, I gotta do that for this month. And nothing good there. Can't redeem it now. No, it worked for, it says, oh, the number's too dank. Oh yeah, 5420. I mean, I could ruin it for you and give you your points right now if you're trying to twist my arm. Hey, that was a $10 card there. Just shy of it. Ah, Vapor, you did a silly. You did a cracking typo. Alright, come on. Hey, another $10 card. Let's go. There you go. I've got a splinter. I have to piss. That's honestly the accurate one right now. After we're done pulling all of these cards, that's what I'm gonna go do. There's an $8 card. Nothing crazy good though. $8 is not really that great. Bullhorn time. It's not that season yet, Vapor. $15 card. Bang. I don't know if I have that one, though. Yeah, I didn't have that one. Yeah, that's a character I haven't got a lot of. Hey, so how you liking the cards I'm opening? Honestly, you seem a little nervous. Are you okay? Like, you good? You're good, friend. I don't think I can crouch. I don't think there's a crouch button. Hold on. Keybind. Sprint. Yeah, there's no crouch. You good? You good, bro? You okay? You You're getting a little twitchy there. A little bit, you're getting a little nervous that the cards I'm opening. They're not even your cards, buddy. Welcome back, gaming time. Are you going to a Sharks game, or are you looking at like a PSU game? I'm assuming you're gonna go to some PSU games too, yes? Come on, give us something good here. It's been a little bit. Been a little bit, but I mean, we kind of had to hit a good card here, so I ain't playing too much. Oh, you're gonna get PSU season for it. Nice. Hey, look, we had one random new card in there. That was random. Which Sharks versus who and where? Hey, $10. Bang, another 10. Love when it's the first card. I don't know why. That's just like the most satisfying when we like open the packs, like bang, instant. That's the most satisfying one in my opinion. You're going up to Vancouver. I was right. I was like, maybe, you know what? Maybe Vancouver. I was right. Go up to Seattle. Go watch a Kraken game. I'm surprised you don't try to catch them in San Jose, but I'm guessing timetable-wise that just makes a lot more sense to go to Vancouver. Because it would be on break. Get two teams you like playing. Nothing crazy good here. Gotta watch a Kraken game while you're in Seattle, then drive to Vancouver. The real play. The real play. You're gonna get two games. See who the Kraken are playing. If you get a dirt cheap ticket. Or on the way back. Come on, Vapor, just... Hey, let's go. Gotta pull some cards, buddy. Bang! Another one. That one I think is new. No, they're both not new. Nice. That's a good start for this box. Oh, nice. Bang! Another one. Nah, bro, you gotta be stuck in heat hell that you're in now. Come on. It's not really hell. You're not in Arizona. Sorry, Pepe. Sorry, Pepe. Unfortunately, most of my team lives in places that are just too damn hot. I mean, it is the valley, so it gets significantly hotter than other places nearby. But... still not Arizona, and still not Florida. Those are worse. Still not LA. Those are all worse. LA can get the breeze at least sometimes off the when the stuff is right. Get the cool breeze from the ocean. Yeah, if I could find a way to weasel my way into Canada or Australia or similar, I would, man. I can't get in my situation there. Hey, there's a $13 one. I would. I mean, yeah, if you can get there for work, that's specifically a reason to go. Bang, 12. I mean, yeah, we'll just take a boat across the lake. Even better. For me, oh, that's gonna be a new card, though. That's a nice one. It's not new! Let's go! That's a $40 card. $46 card there that we get to sell. We'll sell that for about 50 bucks. A little bit more than 50. I'll just take a boat straight north. Just steal one and just go straight north until I wreck it. I'm kidding. I don't want to destroy the boat. I took that as implying that riffles. If you have the opportunity, you know, it could be fun. Assuming reasonable language, depending on what it is. Hey, back-to-back tenors. 11 and a 12er, and they're both gonna go in the sale pile. You know, if you know the language of the area, you know, which I don't think you speak any other than English. But, you know, you get thrown into the UK or Australia, other places, you know, hey, why not? I think it'd be very neat. I'd do it. I ain't gonna lie. It would be just a wee bit, wee bit scary, but it'd be damn cool. Knowledge of Frenchy. That's right, I remember now that you said that. You've talked about that a little bit before. Never heard you speak anything, but I think I've heard you say a little bit about that. Oh, let's go, another full art. That one's for the album, though. It's not for the album. Let's go, even better. Let's go. I thought I didn't have that one, to be honest with you. Oh, went too fast on that one. Another bang. Let's go. That's one of the ones earlier that I thought I had and that I didn't have, and I was surprised by it. That was one of them there, actually. So we got the repeat of it now. See the value? You just came back later. Ah, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Obviously, you want to work on that. Well, it's pretty critical. 850. Yeah. Alright, two more boxes. And we're just gonna bang a few days out. Bang, bang, bang. Nice. Speaking of bang, there is a $11 right there. Another 28. Let's go. Huge, huge. That deck was a lot of mid, but you know what? Can't be mad about that. At least it wasn't the cheapest of cheap. Huge. Hey man, if you got the opportunity, go for it. I'd love to travel, but that's not in my cards anytime soon, unless something goes crazy. So I fully would recommend doing that, man. Learn a lot of things, get to see a lot of cool shit. Though, assuming at least some of it's for work, it'll be a little bit more difficult. But depends on what you're doing. If it's not for work, then oh darn. Yeah, I appreciate that. But fortunately, it wouldn't be that easy for me. Probably not that easy for you. Pretty deep. Wouldn't mind being up in that area. Feel nice, not lot cooler. It can get toasty up there occasionally, but not like even what I have. There we go. Get occasional crazy heat waves up the coast, but you get crazy heat waves occasionally everywhere. It was one of those rare things that's just gonna happen. And that's one of the nice things about Midwest, is prices for everything are some of the most affordable in all of NA. Without being in the middle of absolute farmland for the entire state. Like, okay, if you go into like Iowa, yeah, but like Ohio, Michigan, which are actually more affordable than some of those plain states, actually. That's what is one of the nice things about the Midwest. We are very, very affordable. We are the most affordable area in the entire NA. Bang, another 20. So, like, I mean, that might be something to genuinely consider, Vapor, if you can do anything remote or where you would be able to fly out to location, depending on which exactly kind of title and job you get. Like, that might be also something to consider, where you can get something cheap as Midwest. You know, pick your lottery of states and location. It'll be way cheaper than Vancouver or DC or anywhere else big city that you would travel to. Like, I'm gonna be real. Where we are, we don't spend 1,000 here. I mean, obviously it's not the craziest standalone thing, but I think getting in, you'll pay about 1,000 to this location, but that's you know, there's places that are paying probably similar, probably double. Especially when you consider that water's included in our bills. Water's part of our bill. That is definitely one of the nicest things of the Midwest. It is damn cheap to get there. I figured you would be in studio, but I'm just throwing that out. I'm just saying. If you get an opportunity in, I mean, I kind of only know so much about what Pepe does, to be honest with you. I've never pried into that, to be honest. I've only seen a couple pictures and a couple comments, and that's about it. You know, you get an opportunity in Cleveland, and it's less money or something, you might be able to find housing where you're actually making more money. Your after taxes and after costs saved that you can save might actually be cheaper in somewhere like Cleveland or Michigan than
than something like Vancouver or DC. Just because housing can be significantly cheaper. I still have one more box. Yeah, I mean, sharing a place with your aunt would help a lot. Obviously. Dang. That one I think is new. Not new. Wow. Oh no, we got that one a little bit ago. I remember seeing that now. It was on the left side of the deck. I remember. I thought it was new then too, and it wasn't. Or no, it was new. I didn't think it was new. Now that's why. Yeah, saying that inverse. See, that's one of the nicer things that, like, something like the Midwest wouldn't have. Transit is better on the East Coast. Not that it's much better. It is significantly better, but there are parts of like Cleveland that have RTA. Like RTA even comes all the way out to nice. I know that one's gonna be a repeat. RTA like goes out to like Elyria. You know how to deal with the wind? You have wind anywhere. You're gonna have wind anywhere, man. That's not a... Where you are probably gonna have less wind than any of the places you're doing. DC will have as much wind. Or tornadoes. We're not even in Tornado Alley. You're good. We have a higher chance of tornadoes than, like, Vancouver. But, I wouldn't be too concerned about it. I've had two in my lifetime ever hit him. They're both very weak. One actually didn't even hit our town proper. It hit a trailer park outside of it. And it was that one wasn't a water spout. But it just touched down just for a little bit, just outside of town. So it didn't even technically hit town. And then the other one that actually hit our town, was a water spout that came in. And water spouts, land spouts, are significantly weaker than real tornadoes. The tornado came in, hit just the skate park building, and then lifted up again. It literally just targeted one fucking building. Tornadoes, they happen, but and the closer you are to you said a larger city, the closest you are to a larger city, the less likely they are. And to you know, with the different on the ground movements of buildings, what can fuck with it a little bit. So ooh, nice. I think we have that too. That should be yes, let's go. That's another 101. I mean, I understand that being near a larger city. I enjoy walkableness and things. I'm one of those, I will go drop me in the heart of a city, I'll be happier than I am here. Just from the fact that I like the walkableness, I like the compactness. You have a lot more value per distance than you do in the middle of suburbia or middle of actual buttfuck nowhere. A lot more opportunities and things too. Costs are usually more, but you also make more, blah, 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 blah. You know, that's actually why a lot of people, funny enough, one of the reasons that people remember college so fondly is how walkable things were. It's so... so nice. You say you want that out... California has a lot of sprawl, but it's... You still have your major cities there that you can do stuff with, and you actually have public transit that a lot of places don't have. It was nice during G7, right? I actually took my first public transit first train service public transit I've ever done in my life. And when we were in Oakland there, hey, let's go, another one. Let's go. Another full art. That's crazy. In Oakland there, I arrived first into the Oakland airport right around the same time of Leaf, and then later in the night, Kin was coming, and so like they're like, hey, can you come grab me? So I took the BART train from there, but they didn't come into Oakland. They came into San Fran. Because just the way that was there. I'm not saying Oakland is where you should go, Vapor. I'm just saying a story for reference. First time I've ever taken public transit, by the way. That's more what I was going into, was just the fact that you have public transit there in that area that, you know, like I don't have, right? Anywho's, I know, Vapor. I know Oakland is not the best place to be. And the area I was in was one of the better places of Oakland, alright? It's the tourist area. It's one of the better areas, okay? Like, for reference. I know. I was not suggesting Oakland. Anywho. With the BART, I took the BART train from Oakland there, from right outside the convention center. Took it to San Fran. Also, nice, another $20 car. That's huge. We took it to San Fran. Unfortunately, we ran out of time. The last train came in. It was like 11 o'clock. They were scheduled to come in. They got delayed like an extra hour or something like that. So like the last BART train I think left at like 12:15. I think it was delayed like 5 minutes. It was like 5 minutes behind, something like that, if that even. I don't recall. Maybe 2 minutes behind. It was within a couple minutes behind. So like still, they didn't finish deboarding and everything until like 12:40. So we had to take an Uber back, which I mean, was expected. Hey, nice $33 card there. But it was still really not. I mean, I didn't mind the BART train. It wasn't. There was that one person that was a little sus, and that was on it, but it wasn't that at all. You know, I didn't move through any of the cars to say, oh, like all these cars are good or bad, but we had the D-plane. Is that, you want me to use D-plane? Is that better instead of D-board? Sorry, my fault. I'm bad at English enough. Don't make fun of me, okay? No, you're making fun of the idiot, okay? That's BART system was real nice. I mean, I shouldn't say real nice, but it was a good. I had a good experience on the BART. Their systems. I would love obviously to do more. You know, I like trains. No, I'm just kidding. No, I just that's the story of my. But nothing went wrong. Nothing, nice and easy. Got in and out. Disembark. Fair enough. I mean, it's just an American, especially American, but North America as a whole hates trains because they like to, and public transit because they want to fucking. Okay, I'm not gonna price these. We'll price these. I'll just get everything down. Actually, we'll just stop there. Let's just get on to the next day, because we can have our guy start changing prices and such over as well. While I do this, we lost money, and that makes sense. We bought a lot of cards. Okay. It's such a dumb problem we have, but we do have it. We just have to. We just don't do public transit. We want to sprawl and have people in cars, and I'm not a fan. Everything is just so much. It's safer, and if done right, it's better than cars. It's gonna be just as reliable. Cost less per person. Move more people per mile of line, I guess. Mile of footprint. Let's go with it per area of footprint. Yeah, English hard. Okay. Something like road, right? You have just all of those highways. You need multiple different highways. You need to expand the highway because you have, you're gonna pull a Texas and have a fucking 30-lane goddamn highway because you need it for more, which actually creates a worse problem. But the more people are gonna use it because they think they can use it, blah 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 blah, and fill up until you literally just expand to the point that the population is just can't do it anymore. But it's just an insane number that you have to do that for. Yeah, well, that's why, because they centered around the car. That's the problem. It literally, it's cars. Cars are the problem. Being a car-centric nation is the problem. Move out of my way. Alright, you do those, I'll do the dice. How's that sound? Like, that's the real problem and why it's sprawled as it is. Which, again, it's a feedback loop. Now, it's like, oh, you need a car. Or you aren't going to be able to go anywhere. Oh, so guess what? I'll just sprawl out more because maybe I can get cheaper land if I go further out, right? And you develop further out. And then you develop further out. And then so you need a car more to get anywhere. And then you develop further out. It is a continental problem. It is not just an American problem, but it definitely, America does it worse. Because not only does the public transit, is it worse off than you all have in Canada? It goes through less major points. And like things like Amtrak are literally second fiddle to like commercial trains on the tracks, because a lot of the time they don't own the tracks, right? A lot of other places, everywhere else, they own the tracks, which Amtrak owns some in certain lines. Oh, I didn't buy that. To be fair, I don't have money anyways. So like they cannot, they'll get delayed and such by just a train issue. Okay, my fucking commercial train explodes. Well, the track's down. And then like it's underfunded, things like it, just all over the place. It's worse off than you all have it, actually, which is incredible, because compared to something like Europe, you guys are not looking too great. Yeah, I mean, that's just because fucking zoning laws are fucking garbage and promote they promote small buildings. They promote the sprawl even more. Let's also remember that those people that benefit from the sprawl have the money to put towards promoting the sprawl. It's just a constant feedback loop of oops, all sprawl. Like that's the TLDR of it. It's fucking annoying as shit. As a hater of the car and lover of efficiency, when at least reasonable, it's completely inefficient for everybody, both from a economic side and from a human life, both from literally costing people time to costing their life itself, right? Cars are comparatively unsafe to trains or busing. or airplanes for that matter, even with Boeing's funnies, right? Even including that, flying is still safer. Correct, Vapor. There should be zoning laws to an extent. I do agree. It's, again, it is the manner is what I'm going after. Because there's a lot of ways you can't build, in a lot of places you can't build anything bigger than like a 5/1, right? A lot of places you just cannot get a 5/1 without getting special permission. Or completely changing the base laws that are there. Like, just not a lot of places that. Yeah, no, like that's good. That's a good example of it. It's funny. You know, when you look at like Texas, where the zoning laws are weak to non-existent. It's funny. You get places like, you'll have strip clubs like right by in like fucking family areas. It's hilarious. I'm just gonna pop open the strip club in the suburbs. Hell yeah, baby. Like, and then there's some other ones that I do. I think like industrial, they have different stuff for like that sort of stuff, kind of in the similar-esque vein. But then there's other places that there's a lot of other stuff that are really just freaking laxed on in like the most hilarious way. Did I not buy that? I forgot to buy that. So, come here. It's very funny. It is very funny that the way that you have some zoning laws that just absolutely fuck over everything, and then you have no laws like Texas that just fuck over everything in the other direction, and people cry about it. Absolutely funny to watch people do that. It's like, but didn't you want no zoning laws? And they're like, but I didn't want the strip club next to my house. What the hell? They're like, well, should have been richer. You could buy the whole fucking street. Your problem. I love the silliness. The real world is very silly, but also very painful. I mean, to be fair, America is big enough that having at least a decent level of car-related infrastructure is helpful. And things like, you know, obviously the interstate system was made as a defensive military. Is a first use first, right? It's never had to be used for anything major, right? The whole point of it was in case fucking Japan or China Russia decided to invade the West Coast, that the military could get in from the Plain States. You know, they have some bases out there. The Carolinas, where you have the major one in South Carolina, I think. Virginia, things like that. They could get troops there. Right? That's like the whole reason the interstate system is there. And then it just happens that it's very nice for civilians. So civilians can use it until that day arrives, if it ever does. Which the likelihood of that is very low without at least a little bit of warning. Like, China's not gonna just waltz up here tomorrow like, lol, we're here. Like, not gonna happen. Like, let's be honest here. We're not in that fear anymore. You can have some. If they're gonna hit us in the mainland, they're just gonna nuke the shit out of us. Let's be honest here. Like, we're in that era. They're not gonna send boots on the ground unless we're just crippled to high hell. And at that point, we are not concerned about the interstate system as individual people. Like, the interstate system is huge, and it's had incredible economic value. There's different arguments against how prevalent it is and how big some of them are, but in general, the interstate system was one of the best projects we've ever done as a nation. I won't, you know, I won't disagree with that even as a car hater, right? It just, even if it wasn't just as necessarily for, say, cars, things like busing could use it, long cross-country busing and such, right? So there's benefits even outside of the personal car. Trucking uses it, right? And that's critical for our everyday goods. So like, I'm never gonna die. I'll die in the hill that the interstate system was a very good decision, even if I'm a car hater. However, I would love to see it, the amount of them, maybe down a little bit. Maybe interstate system's pretty good, but you could probably knock down a few of those and knock out a big chunk of the amount of fucking roads we use. Bring in more of that public transportation, and you'd be able to thin down the roads, right? You wouldn't need. You know what? Fuck it. You're getting a ton of pennies. So I overcooked the pennies. No. I'll just lose money on that, and I'm never gonna sell either of those cards. It's not worth my time. I mean, I guess I could just to make that person happy, but not a real person. You should do that. It'd be funny. Come on, do what you want. It was mostly for West Coast invasion, but yes, you guys were thought about. When it was conceived, we were already quite close allies by that point. You're talking in the what, 60s, I believe, 50s, 60s is kind of where the planning really kicked off. No, more, a little earlier than that, 40s. I have to double check my timeline. You guys were definitely it's any invader, to be fair. So yes, you were considered, but it definitely was more about the Russians. The Russians were the main one. Let's be honest here. And then eventually the Chinese. Those are. I hate that fucking starfish. I hate it with a burning passion. Hate that damn thing. So creepy. It is rendered very funny. I don't know why it looks so different compared to so many other mods. Can you stop fucking being stinky? Stinky asses, man. Oh, what you got for me? Don't make me buy this card. Ah, son of a bitch. Let's see if they'll take 45. I'm not even gonna try to haggle them hard. Yeah, because I mean, I'm already getting a card for 20 bucks cheaper than its price. There's just a time and place where there's a chance they leave it every time you do not make a deal, I believe is how it's set up. So if you don't accept the first one, there is a chance they just walk out after the first thing you give them. If it's not within their thing, so. There is a deodorant thing. I just don't want to pay for it. And it's not very good. In my other run, I bought 2 of them of the cheapest, of at least the lowest level one. And it didn't even work. I still had to go spray people. Like, it would make it less spray. It would only just be a little psh, and then be done. But it still wouldn't fully do them. So I was like, why? Why? I'm going to offer you $6.50. If you don't take this, I'm declining it. Ah, God damn it. They heard me say that. We just jump on their tables. You're here about Splatoon design. Oh, there's an exclamation mark. When did I not put the price on that? They're very fruity. There's the answer to that question, that comment. Summer Night Squid Sisters are best. I wouldn't agree with that, but they're a good design. Okay. I like a lot of other designs over that one. Like, literally Callie's fucking Splat 2 one is better, I would argue. Grand Festival's pretty good. I kind of want to see everything side by side before I get too strong in my opinions. It's because it's been a while since I've really looked over any of that design. It's not really not one of those people that are staring at it like drooling. Here's an example. Somebody, oh, I had blue boxes. Well, that's fine. I only had 3 in there. Literally saw somebody on fucking Twitter asking for somebody to use with a Switch 2 fucking take a picture of Callie's ass. Like, that was fucking just so weird. Like, just stop. No, just stop. And then somebody did it. Like, why? Why were they... Why was that on my timeline? I don't want to see that. I don't care. It gave me a good ass. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see if I can get it for 7. You know what? We'll go a little bit down. They took it for 7. Let's go. That's one I don't have. That one's purely for the album until I get legendary. Because they're the next level up. Let's go. That was a good buy. That was a good buy. Pay you? I'm sorry. I have no money. What am I supposed to pay you with? I have no money. I have money in game. That's the best I can offer. I made money. Where do I make money? Oh, I can buy that. Let's see if I can get it for... Let's see if I can get it for like 28. Really don't want to go much more. Kind of lost all my... Let me think. Let me help these customers out. The stinky men that walk in, they do give me some money, but in game, just in game. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see if I can get them at 30. I mean, that's kind of got to be my high side. I'm only gonna make a few bucks on this card, but it is a few bucks, right? So get it for 30. I'm gonna sell it for what, roughly 35. So that's not a bad place to be card wise. Which actually I can put it on the thing right now. It's gonna be the most expensive card I have. 35.12. Definitely worth it for me to do that. Which they just picked up a card that was 13. I knew it was in that area. The one's expensive. I rarely but ever replaced it. So we didn't sell all of our most expensive ones because we still have one of the full arts here. It's all of them. All the idols, they show off kind of a good amount of skin, I ain't gonna lie. Fry also does it, so it's not just an Octoling thing, to be clear. And you know me, I'm not an Octoling defender. Nah, they all definitely do that at different times. It's very consistently that. Marina is definitely one of the more worse at that, I'm gonna use that for the lack of a better word. They definitely do it a lot more than some other people will. But nah, they all do that at different times. They definitely, like, Fry in the last in the Raiders, for example, has a ton of skin. People were commenting about it. Apparently I have all the degens on my fucking timeline. It's not even just idols. You can find plenty of stuff for the you can get playable characters very skin out if you would depending on what you put on. So I mean, playable characters. There's a few other non-playable characters that do at times. A little less. It's a little harder for a lot of them to tell because a lot of them are, you know, less human-esque, right? But there's plenty of them that are technically showing a lot of skin. They don't have a lot of clothes. To be fair, so Alright, do I have any more black dice? I do. Here you go. I have a lot, though. Green, I need greens. Am I out of those? I thought I had more. Yeah, I do. A shit ton of these. Kraken skin. You don't want to see Kraken skin, I promise. Like a furless cat. Like do you want to see a furless cat? No. You don't want to see me. That kind of box has got one box in it. First. Both of these have just one box in them. Okay, anything else that's not full? The greens. Greens are not filled. Those are not filled. I thought I had boxes of those, but maybe I don't. Oh, I do have greens. Here, look, that solves my problem there. Well, actually, I still need to buy more greens, but that at least fills it up more. Okay. It's an empty box. What is this? Oh, it's got like fucking 3. Next Kin and Kraken activity settle. We just get fucking naked. That's the new that's the next Kin and Kraken thing. Wait, didn't I already have a blue one? One of these is blue. That's white. That's black. Maybe I don't have a blue one. That's red. Okay, I still have one too many. Oh, it's because it's the fucking red ones. You're gonna shave me. I already said I'm a naked cat. Wouldn't that imply that I'm shaving? Sorry. Okay, so I need those, and I need green boxes, and I might as well grab pygmies. Right? How many of these do I have? 2 black. I might as well get the black dice. Let's just get black dice too. Anything else? Oh, let's get other boxes. I think that's what I'll do. Maybe bait. Enjoy work, Hal. Okay, so let's buy what we need. Let's just buy one of these. 2 of these. 1 of those. We need pygmies. We needed black dice. Green boxes. A little bit of a purchase. Yeah, you better get to work. That should be everything. Well, a lot of those were just spares, so we'll open up and they'll eventually grab them as they need them. Yeah, Stinky, get the fuck out of here now! You see him turn around? They just straight up said, "Oh, well, you just said no." I'm discriminate against the stinky people. We'll walk into the shop anyways. Can't do that to me. No. You know what? Have a bunch of dimes for your stinkiness. Go boxes, let's go. Damn, YouTube shadow deleting you again? That's crazy. Shadow, or the YouTube bots are getting your ass. They're beating your ass invincibly. Yes, in the shadows. Put a card down in that same spot. You just picked up one. Oh, nice. That was a big card there too. Nice. Still like another $100 card here. Would love to sell that just to move it. If somebody's gonna come in and offer me a good fucking deal, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. And then accept the deal. Hopefully it'll be for something I can sell for a few $100s, please. You're gonna cover me in glue and peeling it off once it sets. Damn. Like a thought you've had since you were a child, or like I feel like that's a thought like a child has when they're like covering with glue. Evil thought, like what if I just covered everybody in glue? Slowly ripped it off their skin. Would I peel them? Oh, wow, nice plushie buy. 69. Nice.
I thought that from Dropout. Okay, they're pretty good. I do enjoy. I don't pay for Dropout, but I occasionally catch some of the stuff they put out for free. And you know, I know you know, I was watching College Humor and such before they were part of Dropout and such. So, you know, I've watched their stuff for a while now. So, I am familiar with the content. But very interesting. Interesting. That seems like something chaotic they would put together. Well, maybe not even put together, but force people to do. Not just put it together, force them to do it. Do it. It's one I've contemplated for sure. It's one of the ones I would consider. I was considering before they had the whole issue, because they had a overarching brand that sponsored Dropout or owned Dropout before Dropout, or before Sam that now owns it. I can sell this, so let's see if I can get it for like $5.80. That's huge. That will be a nice seller. I'll get like 50 or 60 bucks out of that at least. That's huge. That was a really good buy. At least if you're gonna sell me stuff, it's stuff that I already own. Of course, it's gonna go right there right now. We're gonna have more than that. We're gonna have about 100 bucks. I didn't think about the 10% markup too hard. Kind of zoned out on that. But let me get through this first. It is definitely the one that I've considered, and then they had the whole issue there, like I said, where they were struggling to actually stay afloat for a second, because like they were getting picked up, dropped down, picked up, dropped, until like Sam just picked it up permanently himself, pretty much. I'm gonna offer you, buddy. I'm gonna offer you $8.50. We're gonna be pretty far apart here. I'm not doing anything higher than 9. Yeah, we're done. Sometimes you can double haggle them and they'll take it if they lower their price, but they didn't lower their price at all. Oh yeah, I mean, it's been a while, but that's like one of the reasons I didn't, and then I've just like not had either the time and or the money to care at any given point. Like, though they have picked up a lot of stuff lately, like for a while it also wasn't really valuable. They didn't have a lot of IPs and such that were like super good, or if they were super good, it was like they didn't have a lot of episodes or something like that. But now they've really picked up a lot of that stuff and a lot better about it. So like it is definitely better now back than early too. Because now they've gotten their feet stable and everything, right? And that's part of it, is because they were all over the place with ownership. That really hindered what they were gonna do and be able to put effort in. Oh my gosh, they're asking for a good deal. No. I don't wanna. That's off. That's 1,200. They took it. I mean, if I sold that card, I would double my money. I gotta do it though. Like, gotta do this. Got it. What if I never get those cards again? I'm chasing them for ages. Oh my god. Okay, this person's asking for way too much. I'm gonna counter with 3 hundo. I'll go up to 320, but yeah. You gotta move, buddy. You're not even moving. Yeah, we were never gonna come together. They just didn't move. They were so solid on their price. I wasn't gonna haggle them down to anything of value. I ain't buying that, so that's fine. Oh, come on. I'm just not. Hey, somebody bought the full art. I didn't even notice. Let me just make sure that price is accurate. It was like 5 cents off or a couple cents off, but be accurate other than that. Refresh me on their business model. I don't quite remember their exact anymore. I just know it's a subscription service. I don't really recall exactly everything about it. The other one I've also thought about would be like the Nebula kind of group. There's a few different. You can usually get a group of those together. So that I like a lot of those more. Do like to enjoy the more educational side of YouTube and such. Leftover tacos. There you go. That's for dinner. I didn't even eat. You're on your own. Go warm up. Oh, I mean, it's just what's different about that I can't think of. I'm like, it's just a standard subscription-esque service. There's nothing I can think of that's unique that I can recall. I said it's been a while since I've looked into it. It's just never been worth it for me to actually make that the bite on purchasing. Oh, you got a deal for me. What you got, Walter? Well, oh, I don't have that card, so I might as well pick it up. $1.50. You've been a good friend to me, Walter. How about $1.60? I hope I lost your text in the group. Okay, that can get marked on red. That's a later problem. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean... I will say that Sam is usually very good. It seems that he has been a very good owner or manager when he wasn't the owner of different things. And fought for his guys and gals. Like... So I'm sure that just makes so much sense for him to have it where it would be structured in a positive way for them. I'm gonna offer 25 on this guy. That is your final offer? Get out of here. About 27. I make a few bucks on that guy. I'm not gonna. It's one that I'm gonna immediately put up for sale. So like, I don't really care if I don't make a ton of money. You know, 5 or 10 bucks. I still make money on that. That's okay. Oh yeah, they bought a bunch of boxes. Maybe I convinced him to do that. Yeah, no, they're very good in their policies of everything I've seen. Historically, and not just like, this isn't just a last few years kind of phase to them. There's a reason people have been there for ages upon ages, and even those that have moved on to different projects will come back and guest star, right? Like, there's so many people, like Mike Trapp, who have been there for fucking since the beginning, basically. I can't remember if Mike was one of the people in the first group, or if he was like just after. Like hey, Walter's back again. Hey, Walter. Here's another. Like, they've always been very good to their employees, as both people, it seems, and as like, they definitely come off as a giant friend group in a lot of ways, right? And to an extent, it very much seems they are. You know, I don't like follow the crap out of them, but that constantly. You haven't heard of something like College Humor, Vapor? I mean, they've been around since probably before you were on the internet. Well, let me put it on the internet in any current way. You know, I'm not saying like you didn't have internet when you were a child or anything, but like using the internet freely. I mean, they've been around since the, what? I want to say mid-2000s? They're one of those, obviously Dropout itself is newer. But Dropout itself, or College Humor and the overarching brands that would come to be Dropout, it's just like they've been around for ages upon ages. The Dropout pre-Sam also had a lot of the same faces. It's very consistently had a lot of those people. They've added new faces and such, but the most reoccurring people, if they were there in your old College Humor skits, they were there during every phase of Dropout and every phase of all of it. Like, they've all been there. Did I not sell any of these? I don't think I did. Crazy. Or not enough of those to actually. I think we had a couple spares. Okay. Oh, did I run out of blue boxes? I think I did. Greens. 99. Okay, they must have been doing maybe videos since the early 2000s. I'm not surprised. They've been around for a really freaking long time. I mean, they were literally college students when starting it. That was kind of the whole bit. You know, there's plenty of people that have moved in and out as the years have gone on, but like, genuinely, they've kept a pretty consistent group after its first initial years. And there's definitely some faces you might not know that came from College Humor originally. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there's a few I went, oh, I know that person from whatever. And I don't tend to know people usually. The Penguins NHL announcement video is glorious. I have not seen it. I'll have to glance at it later. Thanks for sending me Hoenn. I'm assuming that's what your PM is. If it's not, tell me and I will look at your actual PM. If not, I'm going to keep it marked on red without clicking it and making it marked on red. The word marked on red has been said one too many times, so I must... I don't know why I had to do it that way, but what my brain wanted to do. When are we starting our business? When we have a good reason and can handle doing it. Part of why, honestly, we probably haven't kicked up those other things. It's part of the reason I didn't push it. And then also kind of the niche got filled by other people for that other thing we were talking about, Vapor. Just because, like, and you also have picked up a lot with Beep. So, I mean, you kind of did with that. So you kind of already did, buddy. Okay, let's see what you sent me. A bunch of patience, huh? Is there anything fun? Rat trap removal. Check for rabies. I'll have to read all of that later. True, but if you're busy as fuck, buddy, that you can't do other things as simple as play Splatoon, do you have enough time to put that sort of effort into anything? Especially if it would be a business. That's always a concern, how much time people can put into it. And we also would need an actual reason. And like I said, for the thing we talked about, the niche that we were looking at filling was covered. And I don't think throwing our hat into that ring until we see how this little mini push from different groups works out, I think that would just be a smarter decision. If everything starts to fail, then we can maybe hop in with a better solution. Or if we feel that there's just a lot of failures among it, but people really like it, there's not a reason for us to go try to fill in the same niche and just cause one of the many problems in the community that we already talk about, which is oversaturation. I have thought about maybe pushing to see if anybody's interested in like I'm gonna go ahead and change days. Changing like Splat 2. I've seen a lot of stuff about Splat 2. I've seen a few people ask about scrims. I might genuinely throw out there and see if people are. Oh, look at me because I bought all the fucking cards. I see if people are interested in Splat 2 stuff. I mean, I don't think it'd be anything big, and I think it would just be a side project. But I have those send you badges. What are those? Kraken's dumb tournaments kind of thing. See if people are even interested. Something I've contemplated throwing out there. I just haven't thrown that out there on Twitter.com and Blue Sky. But I constantly see people asking for, or I've seen constant amount of like S2 clips from like comp players, and then seeing some people were literally just 2 days ago. I saw somebody asking for Sunday, sorry. So 3 days ago, on Sunday, asking for +2 for in-house PV for S2. And then I'm just curious, like, if there's genuine interest in S2, if it's just like hey, we want a little break from S3, which is, that's cool too. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm kind of curious if it's genuinely, is there an interest again in S2 seeing actual events happen? Or are we just like, we're a little break from S3, roll back into it, not real interest in anything serious. Just have a little fun here and there. It would be different if it was like maintenance times too, but they're not just like a bunch of maintenance times. They're just like genuine, like I said, Sunday, we didn't have maintenance on Sunday. You know what I mean? And there are people that have S3. Yeah, I think we've talked about your plans, yes, Babe. Okay. Let me go to the restroom. I'm gonna let this guy set all the prices. I will be right back.
I have died, you're right. Damn, that's crazy. Everybody's leaving. Everybody leaves the moment I go to the bath. That's crazy. Crazy, y'all. Why do you have to do that to me? I don't know if you're all here, but good night, everybody. That's could not have had better timing than that. Hi, Owen. You're the one that came. Everyone else left. Well, they said they were leaving, but yeah, it's about as bad time as it could go. Oh, you're saying goodnight to Riffles. I'm sorry. Well, god damn it, Riffles. I don't know if you're listening right now, or if you're watching it, even if you watch it back. But god damn it, why'd you leave? I'm just kidding. Anyways, that's where most of my costs were yesterday, right there. That card right there. Lucky for me, I'm a business pro. Get in here and buy that. Buy it right the fuck now. Dude, buy that card. Buy this card right now. Someone doesn't buy this card right now, I'm shutting down the whole shop. Kidding, I'm kidding. Hard to negotiation right there. Best negotiator right there. I shut down the shop if you don't buy this one particular car. I like play my own music in the background for this instead of just a didn't. Yeah, I've been listening to that with you all. Don't worry. I mean, that is half the battle. It just depends on the business, to be honest. There's just so much you can't. That's just something you just can't simplify. Obviously, with something like this, I don't give a shit about business, but I've been through some business stuff. Some, not a lot, but business is fun, I guess. To an extent, it's fun. Let's go with that. There's definitely worse things to do. Oh, 65, not 55. How do you start monetization? Well, monetization, best thing you can do there is work on your following. That's how you get monetization there. That's as simple as that. You gotta get your following. Get a following. Be able to sell to advertisers. Either both directly, right? And oh, yeah, let's sell the big card. Let's go. That's a money maker right there. And of course, directly is harder. Indirectly is the easiest one through YouTube and such. That's the monetization path. And then advertiser, you want to make there's a better one than slideshow, but for the lack of me, I cannot think of what it is. Make those. You go to different advertisers. You can. Gotta shoot your shot a lot. Obviously, with your level right now, you're not there. It's always easier, I think, to worry about monetization for get your indirect ones, then worry about your direct ones. Direct ones, people want the big numbers. Indirect, they're willing to take a little bit of an L. They'll just go through YouTube or whatever, but they'll pay less. Let me put it this way, when you believe, again, following, you have a big enough following, and if you have something you can actually provide to the people. Sure, I'll take this one. I get a little bit of better card, but I doubt I'm going to do anything with either of them anyways. I mean, honestly, there's never a perfect time. There's just when you feel you can give value to your people, and when there's enough of a following, you'll believe people will actually sign up for it, right? Like, if you're not going to give them content, they're not going to sign up for it, but if you have a following, they're also not going to do it because there's nobody to go pick that up. I mean, that's pretty much it. When you think the cost of doing those extra things for Patreon will pay off for it. That's pretty much it. That's kind of the simple. It's just there's no for sure answer. It's just you hope that's the right call. You'll find out in the short term and the long term. If it will, you'll find out. That's really it. See, apparently you know more than you think. Pretty much. Congratulations, you figured it out. Half of business is just getting fucking lucky. Let's be honest here. Honestly, a large portion of business is kind of just getting fucking lucky. I probably could have done 42 on that, but it's fine. New card. Like, they won't tell you that. No business people will tell you it's all fucking skill. But no, it's have a good product and do your best to provide value. But you can have the fucking best products in the world. If you don't get fucking lucky at the right times, man, it don't fucking matter. You decide to start your business and it's a fantastic business and you start it right before the recession, well, you're fucked. You know what I mean? Like, you can't control when a recession's gonna happen. Like, it's a good number of luck. I won't I won't sugarcoat that. That's good enough. It's a new card. I'm okay. It's a few dollar card. Doesn't really matter. If I pay closer to retail, I don't really mind. For the album. Yeah. There's been so many businesses that if their product had actually made it to the market, we would have been in much better conditions. Or if people had recognized the value of that. There's so many products that just get redone with a fucking new coat of paint that the original inventor gets fucking nothing out of it. Because the new person put with the one with the shiny coat of paint when the time was right, right? Obviously, that's more of a thing with, like, physical products, especially. I mean, hell, we had early computing in ancient fucking Greece. If that had kicked off, we may be way more advanced than we are now. Like, it obviously was very ancient style computing, but if that had felt that there was actual value there and a big push, maybe we are further along than we are now. Just a example of something that was literally thousands of fucking years before its time. But something we can look back on and say, oh, that was fucking important. If we had committed to that harder, we would have been in a much better situation than we are now. God damn it, ancient people. Why didn't you recognize XYZ? You know, maybe they didn't make modern electronics or anything 100 years later, but you know what I mean? A lot more computer-based systems may be better. Eventually somebody may come along and recognize they could make a computer, you know, hundreds of years earlier than we did in our timeline, right? Like, obviously that is a very extreme example, but something that always can happen. Okay, let's go, folks. Let's go out the door. I need the money. In and out. Don't you fucking dare ask me for something. Don't you dare offer me something that's like 3 grand right now. I swear to fuck. In the nicest way, I swear to fuck. No, I will decline. I probably could have got it for a decent deal, but I'm not gonna fuck with that. $0.36. We're almost there. What are you doing? Terminating you. I'm the Terminator. The best way as a boss to fire somebody. I'm the Terminator. You've been terminated. I've only had I do not have an Arnold voice at all. I'm sorry. It just did not come out there. I'm sorry. Could not. God damn it! God damn. I'm gonna offer 600. We're really far apart here, buddy. I don't think we're gonna get there. You're not moving at all. 30. They took 630. Just a little bit of persuasion worked, apparently. Kraken, in pain. I'm in pain. Come on. I gotta get those. I mean, at least that one wasn't too bad. That wasn't like a... It wasn't like bang bang a ton that are worth a ton of money. I may be in a situation that I can kind of hang in there a little bit without needing to buy too much. And then, you know, just... Oh, I'm gonna have to buy more of these. Gotta keep skirting up to that 5K, and hopefully I won't get any big ones. Every time, man. Every time I hit like 3K, they're just like, we're gonna hit you with a few $100 right there. Last time it was like, it was what, like 2K? It was like bang, bang, bang. I was like, oh, come on. I'm gonna have to buy more of these too. Apparently these are selling today. Hey, take a fucking share. I'm gonna need actually a good number of products. Looks like that's fine. Not a bad thing. To need more products as a business. That is a good problem. I think there's somebody at the counter, isn't there? Yes, there is. Just the one for you today. Have a good one. Nice. I think I'm out of blue box, so I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of those. Oh. Can't read. I hit 3K. Who's ready for someone to ask me for a fucking deal? Don't do it. Don't, please. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Everybody get the fuck out. Buy and get the fuck out of here. Don't you do it. I know one of you bastards are thinking about it. I don't know which one of you. I know, but I know one of you is. And watch this guy leave. Literally at 9, just boop, gone. I don't know which one. No! I fucking game, bro. No! God. I can't make this shit up. Come on! I'm offering $5.50. Think about it. Let me get these people out of here. Can't, man. Nope. Hold on. Reset. Fucking click that in the weirdest way possible. 41 is one of every coin, and fucking other than the 50-cent piece, because I always forget about the 50-cent piece. In my head, I'm thinking just American coins. I don't remember if I sent this. I did send it. Really don't want to move any more than this. That was... Oh, my last offer! Every time! Every time I'm like, I think this is my last one. They take it! They take it! Come on. Can't make this shit up, man. I need... Dude, am I out of those? I think I am. I know, but I just gotta, man. I gotta do it. Okay, so I need all the cards with the basic cards. And then blue boxes. I might as well pick up a green box. Oh, and sprays. I need sprays too. What the? Where did you come from? I'm sorry. Thanks for the $18. Get the fuck out of here. You went to a team. What the fuck is this? This guy's my menace. This guy's being a menace. You're being a menace. You are a menace. Get out. See why you got fucking dyed red hair. Because you want to be a goddamn devil. Damn demon. Get out of here. I'm fucking... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I fucking was going to pick up the whole table and throw it at your ass. You better get out of here. God damn. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. It goes through. I was hoping to bounce off him. Just throwing shit at him. I need peg gauge too. I don't know what I need anymore, but we're gonna try to figure this out. Peg gauge. Sprays. Don't need any dice. I need a blue box. I'm gonna get a blue and a green box. I need no basics. This. We'll get 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those. Actually, we're gonna get 2 of these because both of those are actually kind of light right now. The game is a baiter. It's a masturbator, guys. I can reach from here? God damn! That was impressive. Fuck it, can't reach anymore from there. Okay. Like max range is right here, I guess. Oh, that's only 4 in there. We're just opening those right now. I was gonna leave whatever was left in the pack, but that's it. 966.
Dude, I'm so fucking cry. Pain. Green box. I think I have like 1 spare of those. This is my spare. Okay, products are full. A little bit for the funnies. A little bit for the funnies. Come on. A little bit for the funnies. Oh, those mummies are this level? Rare level? I thought they were the level up, honestly. I've not pulled a lot of rare cards. That's probably the problem. I'm getting junk. I kind of expect to get mostly junk, but we're just kind of opening the ones. This one I've probably opened the least amount this level, so I'm not too surprised. I'm not worried about it. I don't want to fuck with dealing with it. Like I said, I think I did test 15% in the past, and they didn't like it.
I know I've had the... Oh, what was the price of that one card? I know I've had it in the past where I've played around with it. My brain tells me 10. I think 10%'s the sweet spot. I know I've played with it. I know for sure 20 was. I'm pretty confident 20 was not it. Okay, let's move on to the next two. Also, I'm gonna be real. I ain't here to min-max. We're here for the shit posts. I turn on the fucking light. Waste electricity. Get the fuck in here. I don't care. Oh, that was made that real expensive. Really fucking stinky frame 1? Get out of here, dude. Another fucking stinky person. God damn, Hammy. Fix your shit. Okay, what you got? I'm not even mucking with that. Where the fuck's my employee? You're late. You're an hour fucking late. Go set the prices. God damn. Can't believe this person. An hour fucking late, imagine. God damn. Gonna have to fire him for that. He's getting written up. I'll tell you what. They've gotten better about their worth. Oh, I'm giving way too much money. An extra 20 on that. See, can't complain about our workers these days. Their habits will go upon you. God damn! Hell yeah. Crazy thing is, I'm actually not really selling a lot of packs. You mentioned the packs, because they don't really sell too well anymore. When I do sell them, I'll sell a handful of them. But that box of 32, it lasted days, like 3 or 4 days of the epics. If anything, I probably actually need to lower the prices of those. They don't really move. But at the same time, yeah. Alright, let's do this deal that you're gonna wanna fucking... Oh, that's a good price, and I can make money on that. I'm not even gonna fiddle with it. You can have what you want. That's a fair deal. That's a fair one. We're gonna go put that right on the shelf right now. Go get like 15 bucks out of that. There's no chance of me losing it, and they get this Gen Z worker. Get out of it. So true. God damn it, you fucker. I hate you. Hate this game, bro. I really don't, though. I really do not sell a lot of packs, especially nowadays. We used to sell a lot more. Oh, I'm turning in a card that I don't have any that's worth more money for a new one. Hell yeah, sure, you can have that. That's fine. That's one of the best deals I've made the entire time. I really don't move a lot of them. I bet you those boxes that I bought, this box and this box, will last the entire time, and I will not have to. This is a box, and this is about a box remaining. I'm gonna fill this one up. I bet you these boxes will last the whole time. Early in the game, oh yeah, when they buy them, they'll buy like 5 or 6 of them. But like early game, you sell a lot more of them. This part of the game, it's actually pretty light. If you go watch the early part, you'll see how many of those I just sell. It's incredible. I would go through like 3 boxes of just a single one of these. Each flavor, so to say. I'd go through multiple boxes. I didn't even go through a single box in a day these times. Fuck. I hate this game, bro. God damn it. 400. God damn it, you took 400? That's 100 under value and 150 under what you asked. That's okay. Can't complain about that. You took my first offer, and it was a good one for me. The gray ones. These? Oh, the sleeves? Yeah, sleeves are good. They do well. Those I probably could up, actually. And actually get away with it. Didn't think of the amount. 30, 34, not 36. Sleeves, I'll give you. Yeah, those sell well. And you actually make good profit on them. They're one of the best profit in the entire game. You can see I make $1.61. They don't cost me 68 cents. They're actually one of the best profit makers in the entire game, to be honest with you. No, they're not packs. They're just sleeves. They're card sleeves. Don't get damaged. Oh, you fucker. What do you want? Get out of here. I don't want that card. I have a shit ton of those. Amy, that's the second time today. Buddy, go take a shower. Get the fuck out of my store. Take a shower. Yeah, no, they're really good. I mean, they're just little plastic bits when you think about what they are. Buddy, I'm itching my face. I mean, I got them. I should probably check my reviews. I have not done that in a few days. That's the other thing. You'll start getting review bombed when you go up in prices. 4.76. What did I lose on? Quite clean. I don't have it. I mean, if it's not low enough that I got anybody stinky, I've gotten everybody. That's what that means. Usually I'll drop to like a 5.5 or 4.5-ish. When I start to stinky people. God damn it, Walter, what you want? No, Walter. Walter, why you gotta do this to me? I want the card, Walter. No, Walter, I hate you, bro. I got the card for 1,000 cost. I can't complain. But I'm going to. Because it's... What a deal with... Oh, that's 9/11. Good job, Walter. I don't have this card, so I will pick it up. I'll try 70 cents. I mean, that's more than a... Talking like a 15% under net. Yeah. That's fair. 75 should be good. Yeah, I figured. I saw another stinky person. Oh, there is. I'm never getting to 5k, bro. I'm never getting to 5k. This game refuses to let me. I think I have to genuinely contemplate really just getting rid of some of these like $2,000 cards just to get the money. Oh no, is that another deal? It is. Oh. Yep. I can't. I want to, but I just can't. It's just gonna be one of those things where you just. If I don't, I will know I'm gonna be waiting for that card, and I'll come back and I'll be like, I could have gotten that card in day 32 and it's day fucking 70, and I just can't get it. You know, like I just know that that's the case. If I get it for 1,000 cheaper than cost, I should. You know what I? You know. Because if not, I'm just going to be sitting here opening pack after pack after pack. And where I've only pulled one card at that price point. Because that's one of those cards that I can get from those packs I was opening. Just a shit ton of. I didn't get a single one of those. You know what I mean? It would be one I would be searching for, and I could have just had it. And paid 1,000 under cost. You know? Pay 1,000 under cost. And take it and get it for the album and hope you pull another one so you can sell it and make more than your money back. Or at worst, you have it for the album because it's a very difficult card to pull. get your Charizard-y kind of card, you know? The chase. It's one of the chases in the pack. I believe. Wait, no. Should've just given him a 50 center and ate the penny. Got hungry. They should have just given me an extra penny. You know that? That other lady should give me an extra penny. She's looking at me like, the fuck you? You're insane. Get the fuck out of it. Let me out of here. Alright, where the... Did I not buy... I just have a whole thing of boxes. Why aren't you refilling this guy? Did I not set you to restock shop? I didn't. That's on me then. Never mind. I'll take the L. That one's on me this time. That one's on me this time. I might actually use one of these packs. That's crazy. That's one of the best pack days we've had. Actually almost used an entire box. The game did that just to spite me. So we haven't really sold any basics or very many epics. A handful, you know, 5 there. 3 here. But really, you know, other than the rare ones are... Okay, well, you're leaving, never mind. I'm out of those, aren't I? I am. Yeah. Okay, let's add those to the need to buy. What else do I need to buy? Oh, I have more of those in there. Nice, okay. I should buy them, but that's not as urgent as I thought it was. Blue boxes I do need, though. Hammy, this is the 3rd fucking time today, bro. This is... what they're doing is playing, and you make money on this. Them playing right now, you make money on that. Actually, that is the tournament. See? Oh, game event, I guess they call it. See, yeah, I don't know if you didn't catch that, but if I stand like right here, one of these people will walk up, you'll see money come above their head. Yeah. No, they're not playing at the tables for free. You do make money on that. You can muck with it and do ones with higher ones, right? So like if I click on it, you can see that and you see it just as random price. But if you look, you can start to... A lot of these other ones will start to fuck with your prices, right? So I kind of don't want to fuck with it, even though I can make maybe a little bit more money. But I mean, it would be like $20 or $30 a day. And then there's a chance my cards kind of get fucked over. And I kind of don't want to muck with that. The one we'll do the random. I just forget about... When I'm talking, half the time I forget about what the change number was. It was slightly off the screen. Happens a lot. when I like stop mid-change, like where the fuck am I? I don't even know what I... forgot what change I was going for. So I kind of don't want to fuck with it, but I could make more money that way. Like this one, again, I could also fuck with the fees, but that's... I know in my testing of that, I fucked with it even a bit, and like my play time would go in half. Like it was insane how hard it would fall off. So it was like just not worth it to fuck with that fee at all. And with this one, you're not getting any entry fee, or it doesn't cost you anything. The other ones, they cost you a fee too. So like this one is not worth it at all, unless you're getting at least 50 additional hours a day over this one. Also, this one's not great because it fucks with all the more expensive cards. I don't want to fuck with my expensive cards. Like, I want to do the opposite, to be honest with you. Makes all the common cards expensive and all the cheap ones. Sorry, the common cards more expensive, all the expensive ones really cheap comparatively. Alright, so I need now base. Hold on, let me add that to my list before I forget, buddy. Okay, speaking of those, you bought them all. Like, that's something I totally thought about fucking with, but I don't really want to fuck with it. No, no. 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 Okay, one for... I only have one of those. I don't want to muck with that. No. I will have to buy rare ones. I have just the one little guy. But I mean, honestly, I'm surprised they sold that many packs. That's probably more than I usually sell. Like, these didn't sell a single basic. Sold a couple, I think a few epics. Yeah, sold 5. 5 epics, 3... I think it was 3 basics. They got refilled. Maybe this was a full thing, so 6. Mostly just the rare ones I moved today. I need blue boxes. Blue boxes. I need I feel like I need dice here. What do I got dice-wise? I have 1 blue dice. White, yeah. I need black dice? I need black dice. Black dice, blue dice, blue boxes. Rare cards. The other one was... I think I put this on there. Let me double check. Nope. I'm gonna buy extras or anything. I think the dice, no. Packs, no. Oh, I do have 2 of these separate. It's the... Why didn't they put those together? That was weird. I need the blue boxes. Get the fuck out of my store. I've never done that until the one before earlier when I pushed the other guy out. Nah, this ain't real life. We ain't about min-maxing. And honestly, min-maxing in a small store is actually usually really not the option. Min-maxing is how you have your corporation slowly deteriorate. Okay, I don't know why I'm standing here. Bought a lot of extra stuff. Obviously, in-game is different from real life in that department that they, you know, they don't want to punish you. I gotta pay for my rent and such this day. I forgot to do that. I might as well just do this now. Well, frame 1 do this. That way that's done. Sorry, friends, we're closed. Go stinky. Stop being stinky. Don't walk over the trash can. God damn it. God damn it. Can't believe this worker kicked over a person, the neighborhood, or the neighbor's, lawn waste. Doesn't look like a lot of prices changed. Like everything stayed the same. Feels like it. Like those changed. I just changed these, buddy. Yeah, they're right. Okay. You just touch something to make yourself look good, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Get in here. Get in here. Yeah, sticky person inbound. I can smell you from here. I thought. I hate that I put it back on the shelf. Like, you can't just put it on the side. It's so dumb. They should just be able to put one under the counter or something. I think that would just be smarter instead of putting it back on the shelf. Okay, whoo, I didn't know if I was gonna get that person. Come the fuck on!
Stop it. Get some help, people. Let's go. Look at all those boxes. Holy crap. A lot of epics, too. Nice. Wow, almost $200 sale. That's nice. We needed that. Hold on. You restock. Go. If I say yes to that, what they'll do is any empty, they'll just put whatever the fuck he wants on it. It's really annoying. So like that box that was empty there, or that one shelf that was empty, like this one, he would have straight up just put whatever he wanted on there. It'd have been really annoying, even though I had spares, if he didn't detect it. Walter, I just fucking sprayed you, bro. Stop. Take a shower. Look, Hammy here took a shower after yesterday. Walter, hey, you gotta do one every few days, buddy. God damn it, I talked about Hammy and now they want to do a deal with me. I don't have that. That's fine. I'm waiting for somebody to like help Hammy out of context. Raggy keeps talking about you when it's just like this being a stinky ass. Like, no, I'm talking about the doppelganger. Where'd they go? The doppelganger that's running away from me. Also, nice pizza price, by the way. $6 and free delivery. Honestly, kind of a great deal. By kind of, I mean a fantastic deal. Assuming the economy is anything like ours. That's a great deal. Probably be the last day. I might do one more after this. I don't know how fast this one goes. Sneaking one of those in there. I almost accidentally would put it in the bag. I knew I did that wrong. Jesus, I'm just go too fucking quick with this mouse sometimes. Just a little bit. Just over commit. Maybe I actually need to go faster. I'm moving a lot. So let me fix that. We'll up our DPI. Sometimes that's actually genuinely the solution for me. Is to up my DPI. Actually makes me more accurate. Looking at you, Splatoon. But I've complained about that in plenty of detail. Actually, I had to do it for COD the other day. I had to up it even more in COD. For multiplayer, because multiplayer, they're just significantly faster than they are in BO3 specifically than they are in other ones. Just the way that multiplayer is, it's just so much more faster paced. I had to up it quite a little bit. I might honestly have to up it a little bit more. At least for multiplayer. I don't know about for single player. I'm getting a little bit frustrated with the number of people that are being stinky in here. I don't want to shatter my rating over this. Oh, misclicked that one. 4.6. Did I fucking get a stinky person? Sorry, I'm annoyed at my reviews. I don't know why that went down so far. I am mouse and keyboard for this. It's a little bit uncomfortable. Or, I don't have it. I should say a little uncomfortable. It is a little uncomfortable. And in between games, I'm outstretching my wrist and my hands. It's... Yeah, here's that card that I bought. Like, it is painful. But I haven't set up, oh, I'm 8. I'm looking at 1125. But it's not very demanding, so it's not as bad. Ooh, I have one of these, and hopefully I can get it for like 120. Nice. Okay, that's fine. 120, I can put that on the floor right away, and immediately get like $60 for it. So. Well, not immediately, but as soon as somebody buys it. Yeah, I'm not using a controller for once. I know it's crazy. Didn't realize how fucking low these are. Probably like 18 of the next one. Remember all these ones that were getting down to the $7 and $8, and I said I don't know if we'll probably use them. Well, here we are. We're getting to them. Which means we're actually effectively getting more from our packs than before. Right, I would say I don't know. Remember if I changed them over from setting prices, or if they were still at if I changed them over to restock. I think I did. I mean, I am gonna double check after this. Yeah, why stretch it out and such? If it starts hurting too much, I will tap out. Really? Double click that too fast. Am I out of blues? No, I'm not out of blues. You're just bad at restocking. Really? No, I didn't mean to pick that up. Well, I mean, I showed him what he needed to pick up. That's all. That's all I was doing. Why is this guy not restocking half my shit? I should have those. Didn't I not pick those up? I might not have picked any up. I don't have one. They're asking a reasonable price. Let's see if I can get 9 out of them. Beautiful. Hello again, Hammy. Alright, 16.98. Could just give me 2 pennies out of your pocket. It just made it so much easier for both of us. I think that person got scared by the smell. Gonna hurt my reviews. Let's see how bad it is. Oh no, okay. Whatever was bad in my reviews are gone. Okay, that's actually good. Oh man, people are knocking out shit. Now my packs are sounding like crazy. Literally. Bring it up. Paper had to bring it up. I'm kidding. Anywho. What do I need? Buy. I need a freaking warehouse, but I can't get 5K, man. Time. Get out of here with your. He just bought one thing. I swear to God, he's gonna go sit down, isn't he? God damn it. I was trying not to spray you, but nope, he did. But I need blue box. I don't have really any green. Good. I need blue. Blue rare cards. Rare those. I just need this whole level. Like, just pretty much. Oh, there's green ones in there too. 2 there. Be with you in just a second, lady. What's in this box? Okay, that helps. But we'll get to that in a minute. Yes, I'm gonna. Well, let me think about it. Let me get other Walter. You're dupligangers. You're dupligangers. You're doppelgangers. Walter, which one of you are the real Walter? What am I supposed to do? And then they're both like, neither of us were Walter Crackman. You're just fucking insane. You're just insane. Neither of us have ever been named Walter. You just keep calling us Walter. I mean, I can make money on this as long as I can get it for Ostish. Okay, yeah, so we'll make, you know. Where's that? But we get it for 33, so we're gonna get it for, you know, we're gonna make $6 or so on it, $7. So, like, can't complain about that. That's obviously it's inventory right now, but assuming we can move on it, and with the way this game works, it should move eventually. That's not a problem. So we need the box. I still need to buy these, but they're not as necessary right now. We go ahead and quickly actually order this stuff. Buy 3 of those. Just 1 of those for now. That should be good for now. I think I might need black dice. What you want, stinky ass? If I can get it for 6, I'll take it. Okay. 2 more stinky fuckers. I cleaned them just to leave. I mean, there was another one, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I thought I saw you pick up a card, but then, like, there wasn't one there. I'm watching you from taking my stuff. Want nobody stealing my shit. Can't see what's in this box. Is that a blue one? Can't tell. There's a blue one. Blue. White. Need white dice. That's a red. I have plenty of black dice, actually. Okay, we're good on that. Black dice is okay. I was worried we're gonna be out of those. So we need just the white dice. Honestly, I'm gonna wait a day. We'll order it with the next order. Oh, that's the boxes. I just caught the orange logo. Probably should have picked up more of these. You know what? We'll go ahead and make an order with the white dice because I just genuinely need those 2. We have those. Sprays are okay. Not great condition, but we'll grab some. Freaking mess of shit. Do you have any more of those? So I will grab blue basic boxes, blue boxes, and white dice. That's where all those fuckers went. I'm not complaining because that's a lot of profit. 39. Okay, so this blue boxes, another one of those, and then I needed white dice. little bit of a smaller order, but that will work. Oh, I should have ordered these two. Fuck. Well, we'll just do it. Hey, nobody saw me order just a single item. I think the delivery fee does get slightly cut if you order in bulk. It still increases, obviously, though, which makes logical sense. This is also an extra. Alright, game. One more day, and I'm calling it. Hey, our prices jumped up a little bit, so it's a good thing that we bought some of that stuff last night. At least for those things, they went up. I don't know about everything, but I think that went up. Down. I swear these were like $3 or like $3.50 at one point. They've been creeping down. Yeah, look at that. Wow, they crashed. I think it's probably meant to be like early game. Like the trying to push you where you make a little bit more money. It was a little less grindy. And so as you get other things, it starts to fall off a little bit. This went back up. These are down from where they were though. They've gone back up a little bit. Ah, you fucking idiot. Alright, what you got for me? Blue box? Been dreaming of a blue box all night, huh? Have a good one. Plushies for this person. Nice boxes. I love seeing the big stuff. And then they all like have their box collision and just like explode everywhere. It's hilarious. I got 5 plushies. Holy shit, he went back for more. Then he got one of those. I didn't realize that person went back for more. Ah, Walter's fucking stinky. God damn it, Walter. Fix your shit. Oh, the evil freaking demon is here. About to take my $1,000. He sees that I have a 1,500 in the till. Okay, no. I'm losing $10 and I only have one of those cards. Probably would have bought a bunch of shit if I had done that. I don't actually know if it affects their likelihood to buy more stuff. What's a fucking blue? There we are. Really? You know, after this Krennic RP, I ain't gonna be making shit! I'm glad credit card fees do not apply in this game. I'd actually have to up the prices for real. Well, that was a lot of things sold. That helped. A lot of little things, but still a lot of little things sold. I'm never gonna complain of that. No more blah blah blah. My mouth's trying to really turn into fucking Boomhauer tonight. Just. Buy more fucking piggies. I did sell a shit ton of those piggies. That one person bought, what, 5 alone? Oh well, thank you for buying this $8 card. You can have 18 back. Actually, that was right. Still misclicking by a little bit on some of these. Well, I can't itch my face in peace, friends. My face is really freaking itchy right now. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I know it's itchy right there. Just could not get it. You know, like that itch you just can't get. It's still there a little bit. I don't know if maybe there's a hair or something that keeps just like getting me. That's a pretty good sale. 203. Oh, like 60 cents. There you go. And oh, you gave me exact change, even better. I'm gonna go put down some fish. I like some fish. Well, that's what you're gonna get. Damn, we sold a lot of those boxes. I don't think I have any more. Incredible. We'll wait a little bit for a couple more things to sell. God damn it, Walter! I'm gonna fucking shove a soap bar up your ass, Walter. That's not a threat, that's a fucking promise. Fix your shit. Yes, I'm threatening you in this establishment. What are you gonna do, report me? You gonna report my ass? Fucking, I'll step on your cards. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I pressed the wrong button and kind of fell back. But you know what? God damn it, Walter. I hope you fucking lose. And I'm stuck on both tables. Not that you're the only one with the problem, Walter. Is that it keeps happening every day. Take a fucking shower, my guy. God damn. Hand. Oh my god, my hand is cramping. Woo! Hand is cramping. I'm switching hands on the mice. My right hand is not as good on the mouse. Oh. My right hand is not as good on the mouse. Okay. Ah, stinky fucker. I literally left my drawer open. That's like No 101 of business. Never leave that drawer open. It is better for you to open it twice with the second time with a no sale than it is to leave that shit open. That is asking to be robbed. Let's just put this down. Not me breaking business 101. And I'll do it again, damn it. Actually, I probably won't. Not a. Oh, they're wrapping behind the counter. Wanna see how you work? My hand cramping. Ah, so it's getting hard to move. What you got for me? I don't have that card. Yeah, well, we avoided the deal. We avoided the deal, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make 5K. Fuck it, y'all get to smell real fucking nice. Starting to get into the real cheap cards. Which is really hurting our profit count per day. That's what's really hurting it. Just because, yeah, that was multiple hundreds of dollars a day, and now it's like a couple $100. But one day, you know, I made like $2 grand on it alone. Obviously, that was one of the days that we bought cards, but still. Have a good one, Hammy. Have fun. Okay, what we got here? Like, I don't know what that was. It was like Kirby garbage. I don't know what that was. Big basic card fan I see here. They are getting cheap. Good time to buy them. Are you filling up sleeves? You're not. You're kind of getting low on sleeves. I might buy some sleeves soon. Which they're cheap, so they're really nice to buy. Because for $100 you can buy like 4 boxes of them. There is another fucking stinky person. Going through all the sprays, just spraying people. Hey, Walter. Glad you don't stink this time, Walter. Now get out of here. Another freaking... God, I did that so backwards and I hate that. Every fiber of my being that I just did that way. No, the deal. The art of the deal. And I'm the loser. Decline. Both of those, we've missed the deals. We've missed them. Maybe this time will be the time. You're buying all the blue boxes, huh? Holy shit. That was that expensive? When the owner doesn't know the prices of your own. How much? They're 20 bucks each. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Well, was that card really expensive? That might have been maybe a really expensive card or something. It was almost 300 bucks. I mean, that. Well, 5 of them. That alone is 100. But then I guess that card must have been a pricey card still that we had. Am I just insane? I mean, I could be maybe about 6 of those. I don't know. Whatever. Either way, I have to buy more of those now. No, I hit 3K. Look, the game is gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me every time I hit 3K. Okay, that's not bad. And I can sell it. As long as I can get it for like 35. I know that's a little low, but I was gonna try to push it. That's fine, because I can sell that one and make some of that money back plus. We're good. That's a nice thing. It keeps giving me the ones that I can sell, even if they're expensive. This one wasn't really expensive. But, you know, got it for 37. We're making like $7 on it. Can't complain about that. And once we sell it. Exactly what you're looking for. Okay, just our last few stragglers for tonight, and then we're done. 80, 25. A lot of stragglers tonight. Usually, folks are kind of in and out. Oh, wow. There's stuff there. Hey! Almost another $100 sale to end the day. Don't quite get there, but hey. Everybody else combined will get there for sure. Oh, you got a deal for me. Don't you fucking do it, buddy. I don't have this card. I will offer $1.50. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of figured it would be too low. Really? You walked away on off a quarter? Really? Interesting behavior. Okay, I do need to buy product. So let's fill up the shelf and then figure out what we need to buy. Oh, I'm out of basic cards finally for the first time in forever. Green boxes? No, I don't think I do. I don't have basic cards here. Oh no, that basic. I'm sorry. It was those are rare. I was getting in my head that I needed those. We'll open these. This is my little treat. My little treat that's not gonna go well. The funny earlier worked because it was funny. This one is not as funny. Yeah, the game punch. But 9. That's more expensive than a couple of ones we have on the floor. That's not bad. And I didn't have to pay anything extra for them. Okay. Since we're trying to keep costs on the cheap side right now, I will not buy those. We're not completely out of them. We need boxes and boxes. Boxes. Those there. Vapor, you're overthinking this game, buddy. You're trying to min-max it. Nah, we going for clean. The only reason that these aren't clean is because I've been trying not to buy a shelf. Also, I don't know if we sold any of the... Oh, no, we sold a few of those today. Because we had an open box from the other day. Actually, so like the ones we sold the most actually were these basic ones today. You're overcomplicating the silly game. You're just here to fuck around. I'm not here to min-max. We're not trying to scrape every dollar out of our consumers. We're not. Okay, we need one of these. I need, I think, blue and green. I don't know how many of those each. Ooh, I think I already had those on. Let's clear this out. One of each. I need 2 blues for sure. 2 blues. And the rare box. Oh, and the basic boosters. Yeah, I think that's all I need.
we just here to be a little silly. A little silly. Did I have those already in there? Rare box, pygmy. Yeah, okay, so this is the 5. Think so. I think that's all we need. We just here to be silly little guys. That's all we doing. We're just being little silly guys. Like if I was trying to min-max it, I'd just be opening every fucking pack I could. That is the most efficient way of beating this game. To be honest with you. That's the most efficient way. Is just opening all the fucking packs and get a bunch of $1,000 cards, place them here. That's the min-max of the game. To be honest with you. That's the best way if you want to min-max this game. Is just seriously do nothing but open packs and sell cards. Because they get you this gets you way more money than opening all this shit, or than dealing with this shit. Like 100%. It is, because once you get it to the position that every time you open a pack, you just get stuff. Oh, I forgot epic cards. Because once you get to the position like I am, you know what? We will buy 2. Well, what you do is you open it and then you just sell the cards. Exactly. That's why we don't. We just have been a little silly. But yeah, I mean, this is the most efficient way, really, genuinely, of beating this game. Because technically, you're always winning. Like, almost always winning. The cards cost me... each individual one of these little guys, of these 7 cards, cost me roughly... $450, 4 to 5, I want to say $460, $470, something like that. I think now is the cost, because it's gone up a little bit. I'd have to go double check, but you know, every single time I'm pulling cards. So you open a bunch of those, you put a bunch of cards down. Is what you do. That obviously, you're not going to sell every single one of those, but you sell the ones that are worth a few bucks, and you'll make every single one back. And then you hit yourself. When you hit the $1,000, you're just making just insane money. Like, that's if you want to min-max this game. That's how you min-max this game. Genuinely. That's my advice. If you end up getting this game and you want to play the min-maxiest way, that's what you do. That's how you win this game. And always buy the highest cards you can, the earliest you can. So if we're getting silly, if we're going for min-max, that's what we gotta do. But, like, see, that pack I lost money on. That doesn't happen very often. You know, it doesn't mean that, realistically, I'm going to get all the money shown. But, you know, then you hit these ones that are like this, and then, like, you just made a ton of money on that individual pack, for sure, because I'm gonna sell that one. That $50 one, for sure. Each one of these boxes costs about $150 for this level. But anywho, that's just, if you genuinely want to know how to min-max, that is the true way of this game. Probably like card sleeves would probably be the only other thing. Like, if you want to put anything in this store that's like for sale, is probably the only thing is these guys, these gray guys. You make insane profit on those sort of things. There's probably something else that I don't know in the accessories. I can't pull up my phone with this. You know, there's other card sleeve types, like maybe some of those are more expensive. You might even get better on those. I wouldn't be surprised if something like the ones that are branded cost significantly more because they're branded instead of clear. Ooh, 175, 80. I think we have that one. There we go. See, that just paid for that whole box, by the way. That whole box is now paid for. Once that card sells. Ideally, of course, you want to move up to as fast as you can. So you actually do not want basic. You want to move up to rare, epic, legendary. I think there's like other ones. Oh, nice back-to-back tenors. into a 30-year. Wow, what a pull. And they're all going on the shelf. How many more I got? I got half the box left. Damn. This is all just pure profit, by the way. All these ones that we're going to be pulling that are worth anything. They are pure bonus. Bonus cards. Like, I want to say the game guarantees that you make money on these boxes, but the way that things are, especially this early in the game, they're pretty much a guarantee you make money on them. And the way that the boxes and such works, the price, your costs fluctuate with the price compared to the price that they can sell them. So you just kind of keep a similar percentage as you sell them, right? So sometimes you might, when the price is really low, you might want to buy a shit ton and then jack up the price. Theoretically, you can do something like that and straight up make a ton of money. Like jack up the price as in use the manipulation of the value through the tournaments, right? You make all of these the, you know, this version, right? First you buy a bunch of commons when they're really low, and then you just straight up do this, and then you sell all your commons eventually, and you just make a shit ton of money. And then you buy a bunch of legendaries, and you maybe flip the script on that. Like, that's how you really make the most money in this game, if you're trying to min-max. But I think that's silly. We're here for a silly business game. More fun to open card, do funny. Make the business look nice. Well, I say that when I don't even have any decorations. 6. There are secondary decorations in the game. There's a 10 one. Haven't hit as much since that nice one there. That's fair. A little cold on the end of this one. Also, opening packs is one of the most efficient ways to level up in this game. So obviously leveling up means you get nicer stuff quicker. You can pay to unlock nicer stuff quicker. There's a $20 one, at least something here at the end of this. That's gonna get me some goodies. Some monies. Oh, there's one more in here. How did I leave that one? Probably got nothing in it too. Yep. That's why I left it in there. I mean, what? Anywho, let's pick up some of these cheaper ones. What am I on right now on my album? What was I putting down? I was putting down a shit ton of something. Go the $10 ones. Goddamn horse. So if I pick up, I know I put down a bunch of those. There we go. Let's pick them all up. Pick up some of these. You always put them back down. Then we put down these more expensive cards. They're just worth so much more. Obviously, we'll price adjust them, but we're gonna wrap up here. I'm not gonna do another day. We're getting there though. We're getting there, which is the goal. Probably shouldn't even. I'm not even gonna stop fucking with price crack and just put this shit down. You can send your little guide out tomorrow to do it. We didn't get all the way down to the lowest ones, but I don't really care that much. We got the biggest things. We got the most expensive ones. Damn, I hate that freaking starfish. I hate it. Hate you. Get in my album. But yeah. I'm getting out of here for tonight, Jens. I'm tired. I want to eat dinner. I haven't eaten dinner. Probably should do that. So I'm gonna get out of here. We're closed. I can open it from the outside. How do I reach through the glass? What? Guys, we're open at 9. The customer can just flip the sign whenever they want. What is this? Bullshit. I'm on the trash. I am where I belong. Can I like jump up somewhere? Oh. I've never seen up there before. Wow, I'm really close to my sign. Maybe somebody better than me can cheat and get into some weird spots. Probably nothing of fun anywhere there. Anywho, I'm on a tangent. We're closing up for tonight. Appreciate y'all coming out. We'll be back again tomorrow with some shenanigans of some kind. Probably this game. Tomorrow we might do zombies. We might get a seer and Lumi and do some zombies. So tomorrow might be a zombies day. We'll probably be back here Friday though. If not, and if we're not, we're not doing zombies tomorrow, we'll be back here. So appreciate y'all coming out. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your night, and I hope to see you soon. Good night. This is so fucking bright.